Welcome my friends back to Marvel Snap. We've got the brand new card. Starting just a few minutes late here, whereas caught me napping, chat. And I had to get everything ready. Here we are. And we have to be able to grab Eson as well. Ed, Simon Cleric, Horror Story, Alex. Great to see all you guys in the chat. Let's go see what we can grab. Ooh, Collector's Vault for us. The Dino variants, they're here. This is Black Widow. I thought it was Red Skull. Okay. Alright, so we have enough tokens for Eson, but what are our variant offerings? Here we go. Here. So we get Beta Ray Bill. It's a really cool Wiccan. Hang on. Am I still on base art Wiccan? For some reason I think I am. Fours. Favorites. Yes. Okay, we should try and get a new art for Wiccan. I have a feeling we're going to use him a lot. Going 4 keys because I don't have any of them. Best week for you for new cards in a long time. That is great. I actually like being able to get the tokens here. If I'm going to pull anything. Connor, how's it going, mate? Never got any Wiccan variant better than the base. The base one is very good. Beta Ray Bill. Claim me, claim me, claim me. Mastery. It's not a Wiccan variant, it's just Hood. True. But I need those too. Can you imagine a variant gives you mastery on both cards? Ed, we're doing great. Eson. We had a great baby appointment. And we're on the edge of our seats for when little Teddy Jr. is deciding to join us. So he's going Eson here in a deck that makes no sense. Auto Eson is broken. Eson pulls created cards from your hand here. And now they have a tooltip, chat. The technology. Can you believe it? You can now tap things to be able to understand what a created card is and what end of turn means. They'll be able to stack tooltips to be able to give us explanations. Card generated during the game rather than starting in a deck. Look at that. Okay. So yeah, let's kill this. Abomination. And let's try, I want to play Agamotto Eson together for a little bit. Maybe the Agamotto auto deck is a little more intelligent. In all the vaults I've seen so far, I've had Momoko's She-Hulk, which I'm happy about because never had enough gold anyway, but still. Only card that you want from those? Ah. Did it do the same thing? It did. It's like you're just supposed to play him as a big dumb in a ramp wing deck. This makes more sense than the version where you just plugged in Eson in the same spot, but it seems like the auto deck builder is just like, 610 belongs here. Ugh, things to read, I know. Ancient Arcana, ba 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 ba. They have so much stuff. So basically, Agamotto is going to create these 4 spells that get shuffled into your deck, similar to Infinity Stones. They have a cost, but then no power and not any kind of indicator because they have a new skill, Banished, which means they're gone forever, not destroyed, not discarded. They're just gone. But you have a way to search for Agamotto from your deck and make him stronger. You have a way to afflict an enemy card with -5 power. And then move that enemy card as well. You have the ability to ramp yourself with extra energy. And then you have the ability to, this is the lane winner, transform your other cards here into copies of the highest power one. So if you get a lot of little tokens, you can just wondering if players will actually go for Eson? Oh, for sure. They're definitely going to actually go for Eson. And we're gonna kill this deck too because it doesn't speak to me. But Arishem, on the other hand, Arishem speaks to me. We want to play. This is the Doom Arishem version. I mean, we could just tweak it to be kind of good cardsy. I actually love the idea that you can tutor Agamotto with his spell, so we have 2 chances of finding him in this deck. And as much as I hate to see Doom 2099 dropping out, but we could cut these 2. We could also just cut Legion, right? You go like Legion Eliath gets cut out. Maybe that's what you do. So the bot goes back, and then Aggie and Eson go in. I kind of like this. I wonder if you want to run Spectrum. Or, not Spectrum, Psylocke. We'll see.
Team Teddy grows stronger.
Love the new Debris variant in Conquest. May I actually play this month? Nice, nice. Get after it. Opponent tracker's up. And rearranged. Where is my opponent's deck? Here it is. Okay. Bear with me. Ooh. You guys get to see how the sausage is made, and there we are. I'll hold Electra, I guess. Gonna try Eson in the move ramp deck. Like the auto build, you mean? We literally had the auto build recommend that. This is amazing. This is the best thing that could have happened. Let's go... Actually, let's go Electra. Pop. Is the web shop throwing a tantrum for anyone else? I got through, and then when I went back to shop, it said, no, I can't. I can no longer connect to your account. I was like, awkward, I was just there. Okay, we have Eson. Eson's going to be able to pull anything that Arishem has created, which, gosh, we've got to get a better background for Arishem to be using, otherwise our eyes will bleed. He probably gets an extra Hulk here, but I'd rather have the Doom. Oh, Freya for Madam Web copy. I guess that's smart if you're turning Madam Web into just a Hulk, right? Why is it so hard to read? Bolts of Balthak. Next turn we get the +4 energy. So if I play you, I don't take up any board space, but next turn I get 4 energy. And then with that 4 energy, I would be... But the thing is that with Doom 2099, I don't care about playing multiple cards. And I'm able to play Eson next turn anyway. So I think I might actually go just like Galacta. Jesse, here for the weekly tradition. Let's go. Great to see you, mate. We're full now. Unfortunate. Alright, Eson. It's a lot of particle effects. It's showing all of the cards that are available to be pulled. Okay. Yep. All the move shenanigans. Archgerm Doom in the shop. Nice. Okay, we get the free pull. It banishes itself. Images of Icon. Okay, Images of Icon actually incredible with like the Doombot spam, right? We could also just say screw you guys and your funny move shenanigans, right? That'd be hilarious. Just say, hey, 9-powered Galactus. The best part is it might still be our best play. Because either he does a move that means I win through it, or I still get 9 power here, a Doombot, and Eson pulls one of our buddies. I could also just say that you go... it's 4 though. Interesting. We could do Enchantress. Buffed by Galacta, right? Craven. Images of Icon turn the Craven into the 9-power Enchantress. And then watch Eson pull freebie mid. Which is also a lot. I like it. It's been so long since I've had Series 3 card. And you were... Oh, why you haven't had one. Yeah. Why you've had the option to be able to get them from the shop. The series drop is great, guys. Like, it's so good for us. It's not the long-term solution, but it's wonderful to be able to have.
Enchantress.
Dang it. The Galactus would have worked.
Enchantress.
Okay. I think I'm gonna like these guys. Is Eson worth the keys? Well, he pulled a spell that gave me 4 energy for free on the following turn, and he pulled Galactus for free, so... If you can play him early, he's really strong. Part of me wonders if I should just crack the extra key. Get Wiccan in here. Should I get Lady Deathstrike, Ghost Spider, or Havoc for your free S3? Ooh, great question, Ben. Definitely Ghost Spider. The other ones... I mean, Lady Deathstrike is in and out of, like, being playable, but she's definitely an off-meta pick. Ghost Spider is just really good in the move Freya deck, which is solid in both Sanctum Showdown and in normal ladder. Havoc is okay, too, though. Like, you're not going wrong with any of them. That Wiccan variant is sick. Alright, we'll pull for the Wiccan variant. Iron Ladder Cannonball. Well, I would have said Cannonball until he got banned in Sanctum Showdown. Iron Lad's really not getting played anywhere, though, right now. Madripoor. I love Madripoor. Honestly, one of my favorite locations. Like, so much fun to be able to plan around. Yeah, Havoc is really strong in that Little Soldiers deck for sure. So if I play Gore, Clone Gore, I get Gore back. And now we get buffed. Images of Icon confuses you? How does it confuse you? I can help. Now we do this because he's going to pick up all the Madripoor buffs forever. Yeah, this is a... we dominate. Fastos Agamotto is going to be great. God bless ya. It will make these spells... Wait, is it guaranteed to make the spells cheaper? Is that how it works? Ooh, your opponent's created cards cost 1 more. Mr. Gorgon. I've never played thee, though I do own you. I kind of want to go Bolts of Balhak. Balthak? Bolts of Balthak and Gorgon. Might as well clone Gorgon, right? Too bad you're not on reveal. I do want to play Agamotto as well. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. Let's play Gorgon here. Yeah, this makes sense to me. Yeah, so Images of Icon is going to look at all the other cards at the location, find the highest power one, and then turn the other ones into duplicates of that high power one. Oh dear. Our opponent's just a train wreck. Is Eson any good? Oh yeah. As long as you can play him early. If you can play him with multiple turns to go. Whew. Alright. So now we can do... So basically, Images of Icon lets you do this. Fenrir's Wolf, Mockingbird, Images, and then they will all be Mockingbirds. Bolts of Balthak, but say it without the lisp. I don't know, I'm still waking up, guys.
I am Iron Man.
You get the Teddy cast with the Teddy voice.
Victory.
We actually lose that lane, but take the rest. Gwen will do better because she won't give power to the spells, so it narrows down the cards in your hand that she would apply the power to. That's true, right? Because she is, you're being able to funnel the buffs more directly. We fought A and now we fight J. We're skipping our way through the alphabet to infinite. What is this? Just got your first spotlight key. Should I use it right now? Ooh, should you? So if you have one key, should you use it right now? Probably not. I have to think that if you are at the stage in the game where you only have one key, your very first one, these are not the best cards for you. Now you should be able to get another key over the course of the season. Interesting. I mean, I want to Doom, but I also want to smack Monster Island. Let's Doom. We don't need the extra energy if we're only playing one card a turn. Okay. We have the huge series drop bloating. I look-see. I would probably use your first keys on the Firehair, Cassandra Nova, Nico Minaru set, because all of those are good cards. Even for as standalone. Firehair is not standalone, but you develop the Destroy deck very early on. So you should do well. You have already brought back Black Cat. Punch it.
Oh, snap.
What are my thoughts on the Hela comeback? It's crazy. They must have miscalculated. It's very annoying. Eson! Aid me. I would love to go back to the days where Hela was not going through a renaissance. Bear. Firehair's the best card of the month. Big for destroy, which is good for any collection level. Yeah. I agree. Juggernaut should just win. Because I don't think they're getting a 20. And then we get another freebie on the back of this, and then Doom spawns another one. Hela's never gonna die. It's almost like having a 640 is kind of good. Yeah. Who would have thought? Especially when it becomes more and more consistent with every passing patch on these cards, man.
We are the future.
I love the little Doom party, but man, you are not beating them.
Victory.
Hela's fun. Stop taking away all the decks. The decks are not being taken away. They're being empowered. It's very frustrating to play against because it feels like not very interactive. Oh yeah, once we get the first Ghost Rider that's going to be able to just pop the... I mean, you already have Silver Samurai, but first Ghost Rider being able to snip Iron Man into the discard pile, it's going to be great. Can we just go back to the old Leech Leader meta, please? Does anyone want to tell him? You're able to pull Agent Venom from the Sanctum, but you don't know, seems like a bad card. He is situationally still actually good. He has his uses. Don't count him out yet. Seeing the web store actually being lagged out due to high traffic is a good sign. Nice influx of players. I hope so. Not that it's just they're incompetent with their server management. Okay. So you play basic. You play Pim. They all get buffed. Then we play... Temporal Manipulation. This will allow us to summon Agamotto to hand with more power. Do RSM generated cards work for Eson? Yes. But they already said that the first Ghost Rider will not double negative power, so it's not going to work like people first thought. I mean, that was going to be broken. Do you need Valentina in this deck? No, you do not. Valentina is just like a decent placeholder. You could play Cable. You could play Mirage. You could play Agent 13. It's just a way to get like a more ammunition that's a created card that synergizes with Quinjet. Is all we're looking for. They flip first, eh? Like, I wonder if I want to Red Guardian the Human Torch, but I probably miss right now, so maybe I need to Agamotto the Vault. Yeah, the thing specifically for this deck why I choose Valentina is because it's going to make that 6 cost a 4 cost, and if I play her on 2, I have 4 energy with this deck on 3, so I can always play like this big, powerful card kind of right when I want to most. Nice smooth curve. Do this, get 2 Agamottos. Sounds like it's going to be a great time to play Gorgon. Yeah, do we just need to run like Gorgon? Like we could cut Shadow King and have Gorgon in our deck. If everybody else is going to be trying to test Agamotto, Eson, etc. Maybe we should. Eson! It's a bot, right? Based on how they played? It feels like a bot. I mean, this also feels really powerful. They could potentially have 3-3-3-3, right? So 12 to my 12. But if they don't fill, I guarantee win. Even if we tie, I should win margin of victory. Let's try it.
I see the way.
Play Eson, then you get a guaranteed Valk pull. Yeah, but then Valk resets me at the end. And this gives me 8.
Victory.
Ooh, Icon the Galacta to be able to have multiple Galactas all spamming buffs for the rest of the game. That is pretty good. That's really good. Oh, I guess I'm actually... How is it possible that I'm short on boosters for Arusham? I mean, I have split him a number of times. What is unfortunate is I don't have any variants. So we're going up to Refraction the long way. Psychedelic is annoying me. We might actually go back to Prism. Copper? Black border, copper. Not bad. But I think I'm going to play this for a bit. Ahmed, great to see you. What's the Valentina replacement for this deck? We're going to play like Mirage. Oh, we're going to play Gorgon. You play Mirage or Cable instead of Valentina. But instead of Shadow King right now, I'm going to dig into my complete collection for Gorgon. Just because I'm expecting opponents to be running decks that are generating cards. You know what, Teddy? Eson makes me want to play this deck. So gonna crack out some keys. Let's go. Hey, so far, we've met with nothing but success. How about new and improved White Queen? New and improved White Queen is bae. I was even running her in Sanctum when nobody else was, and it felt oh so good. You're running Mobius too now? Okay, so Mobius will block the discounts, but Gorgon, like, really penalizes people who are generating anything. You'll have to let me know, like, what is Mobius blocking for you? White Queen hipster, you know it. And proud of it. I got the summer vacation variant and avatar and everything, man. I got it all. Afflict an enemy card here with a -5 and move it right. I mean, yes, please. Where were you running her? I've never seen or used her yet. So I was using White Queen in like a Sanctum tempo deck. And then whenever my opponent had like a point fortress on one location and that became the Sanctum, I would play White Queen that turn to be able to pull a better card and like take my off turn using White Queen to generate my hand and then be able to put pressure from there. Mobius in case someone is running Gorgon against you. Gotcha, gotcha. This is like the perfect hand. Doom, Dr. Doom, Pro X even is solid, so. Eson in 3 and pulled Dakin, which is terrible because I had the variant. Do you think Beta Raid Bill is worth 1 key? If it's a guaranteed pull, yes. But the deck right now is like nothing special. They Laffy. They Laffy. Maybe we... Man, Laffy is just like good enough to play in almost any deck right now, which is kind of crazy, but that's where we're at. Because I have Dr. Doom, I'm going to avoid Pro X, and we'll play Agamotto instead. I'm going to match mid. Beta Ray is going to be the last thing in your cache. Yeah, I think you'd be good. Good to go for. So they filled mid, eh? But why? Now you're at like a severe disadvantage. We Doc Doom. They can't move anything in. We spit out on side to side. Discount Mockingbird down to 2. And then get ready to drop Mockingbird Blarval as the game winner. So what do I think about the Avengers 10,000 BC? I kind of love it. Agamotto, original Black Panther, original Ghost Rider. Like, it's very cool. Okay. So I'm still ahead over here. We can also put the pressure on both sides. Just spread it out. Spread out the love. Guaranteed to win mid. Yeah, let's do. How fast are we expecting a new Hela nerf? To be honest, I'd rather they went back on the Scar nerf and just let us face more Surtur instead of this new Hela. Man, I don't know. Especially with Ghost Rider coming out, like... I mean, the cynic in me is saying, hey, they want Hela to be good, to be playable with it. Wow. Close, close, close.
Victory.
Now, that all adds together to, you know, a pretty significant point margin in our favor, but... They must have thought that Luke was going to equalize mid. That Moon Knight variant is the first super premium reward that looks almost remotely worth it. Yeah, you were saying... Hold on. Nope. Here? Nope. I'm crazy. This one. This one! Looks like he would be worth it. Yes. I mean, look at this guy. He's a beast. An absolute beast. Just make Scar a 12, so they have to discount it. Or it overlaps with Hela. You mean an 8? Because Hela's looking at cost. You really liked the Viper last month? That Viper was cool. Is that Brother Voodoo? It's Moon Knight. Bunch of discard haters in here. Hope we all get behind nerfing a card that actually deserves it. Red Guardian? No, no, no. We need Red Guardian. Red Guardian saves us from the tyranny of a lot of other things. This deck working well? I haven't lost yet. I actually don't want to play Hydra Bob. Not with Space Throne. I have to remember I can only snap one time. I can't keep snapping to pull him out. I played a lot of Sanctum guys recently. I have not played... I guess Sanctum has like cleared my mind. We're doing great here on ladder, but I have not played ladder in a while. You flip first? It'd be hilarious if my Enchantress gotcha. Eson on this deck? You already know he's here, buddy. He's doing great. Oh, it's another... Please, give me my Gorgon. I brought my Gorgon for just such a time as this. Let's do it. Okay, Legion Lemuri. That's annoying? Or fine? I think it's fine. Hold on. Does this mean that this turn cards will be revealed? I'm pretty sure that Eson will reveal right now. Oh, weekend images of Icon the Green Goblin. It's perfect. You're liking Agamotto so far? Me too. Me too. Red Guardian is literally the only counterplay to Dracula. Not true. There's Lady Deathstrike. This deck looks like it can never get boring. Nope, it never can. Okay, here we go. Images of Icon. That makes all of these tenors, by the way. And then we get Mockingbird, which surpasses Gladiator. And then we get Eson pulling Max, which admittedly is way less interesting, but these two are constructed. So we're guaranteed to get Max. We snap it? Oh, yeah. Oh, snap. Okay, here we go. Icon! Gilgamesh, he reveals 2. You get the on reveals 2. Oh man. That has to open up some crazy plays. Boo. The Shang. Oh, the Hydra Bob betrays me. There was still a 50-50. After all of that, there was still a 50-50 that Bob could have just made it. Nah, you're just lucky, kid. Alright, deck's first loss. That's okay. How am I liking Agamotto? And how am I liking Arishem? I mean, Eson, Arishem, Agamotto. This deck so far been very fun. OP no matter what you pull out of it. With the little bit of extra energy. I mean, I'm not going like overpowered, but Agamotto does seem nice. Ren Solo, thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. We're gonna get this Wiccan. Agamotto's gonna be known as one of the good season pass cards. Is looking like it's gonna be pretty solid. Yes.
Mastery.
We got it. We got it all. So if we play a Wiccan deck, that would allow us to drop Eson early. We could play the Wiccan card generation deck, and then Eson is like, pow, pow, free cards, free cards. Why use Arishem, Agamotto, and Eson? For Eson? Okay, so I'm using them all together for a couple of reasons, right? Number one, Arishem creates 12 cards. Eson plays created cards for free. So, having a hand that is always going to have options for Eson to pull for free is very fun. Number two, Agamotto's spells also are created cards that can be played by Eson for free. Number three, Agamotto creates a spell that will tutor him from deck to hand. So I have 2 chances of finding this 5/10, which is great tempo for me, which is really nice for Arishem to have a higher rate of consistency of getting a big body to the board. Number 4, Arishem gives you energy ramp, so you're able to play the spells at an earlier point in the game, where they might, but hopefully, in my mind, give me more of a benefit. But the main thing is Arishem lets me play Eson on turn 5, so he gets 2 turns of pulling free cards to his location. Wiccan Victoria hand with Nick Fury? Yes, something like that, but then with Eson, right? So Eson is pulling these super cards. You have it exactly right, sir. Exactly right. Chat, do we need tempo, or do we just need to protect Doom at all costs? I mean, Red Guardian could still smack us, like, right now, I guess, so... Mockingbird. Try and get cards on these other locations. And then we can Dr. Doom, and then we can Odin the Dr. Doom. Oh, let's go. Doom bots for everyone. Even if my opponent takes out Doom 99 at this point, I'm here for it. What people don't know yet is that the spell that puts Agamotto in hand, what will that spell do after Agamotto gets destroyed or discarded? Oh, I mean, it seems like, it's true. Does it dig into those piles? It says it puts him in hand as long as he's not in play. It doesn't say he has to be in deck. Which does lead to some wild, like, rule lawyers fringe cases, right? Of like, the spell was just created by another effect. I play it, and then does it create Agamotto? I don't think it can create Agamotto, but why Gorgon over Iron Patriot? Because I was thinking that my opponents were going to be trying to play the same cards I was, and Gorgon is a hard counter to any created cards.
Doom rules all.
I just feel like Agamotto's spells are better than the random cards. Yeah, probably.
Victory.
Do we have a good Valentina replacement? Yeah, just run Mirage or Cable.
Frame break.
I assume that both of those cards are more accessible. You can even run Agent 13 or Snowguard. Defabot. Yeah, we still take those though. Here's the thing. The deck has been winning so much that we've like started outpacing the other players with our MMR. And then because our MMR is inflated and if there's fewer people there, we'll probably get more bots. And then if we win, we inflate the MMR even more. We might just hit infinite super fast, which I'm also okay with. All the humans are still grinding Sanctum? Are they? I got my Sorcerer Supreme. I gotta put the Sorcerer Supreme tag on this. Okay, so we have Bolts of Balthak. Next turn we get +4 energy. I have Surtur. Death. Okay. Hate to sound like a broken record. This stream is showing me that RSM continues to be a problemo. RSM, I mean, define problem, right? RSM is very good. It's very fun. Cable's Pull doesn't count as created. True, but it is still discounted. Oh, right. Quinjet now no longer works with Cable. Maybe you should... Okay, I guess... If you can avoid using Cable in Valentina's spot, do so. That is a good call out. Oh, hang on. Next turn you get +4 energy. Which means on turn 4 I can play Eson. Oh, let's go! Let's go with, oh, what are these huge boys that Eson's gonna be bringing to the party? Oh, why Valentina in this deck? Valentina, if I play her on 2, gives me a 4-cost, super powerful 6-cost, normally 6-cost card that I can play on turn 3. And so it's just a very smooth progression for the deck to put down a lot of tempo. I can even play Surtur, baby. We can play Surtur, and Surtur gets buffed by the Eson, and it does this for the entire game now. Whoopah! We're unstoppable. Just go Iron Patriot in Val's spot. Yeah, you could do that too, probably. Cha! Let's go! My opponent might have, Shang. I could see that as a very real possibility. Gorgon me, Mockingbird me. Death! Death! Death. Still in Sanctum myself. Guys, I would be playing Sanctum if it wasn't for the fact that I needed to hit Infinite, and this felt like the right stream to do, especially because this lets me test the new cards. I prefer Sanctum now to Ranked Ladder. No cap. Bolts of Balthak sounds like a Daffy Duck saying lewd things. Well.
Victory.
It's crazy. Alright. We got some very good cards there. In the perfect order. Sanctum can just replace Conquest? Yes, please. That'd be amazing. Can we do Sanctum 2 weeks and Conquest another 2 weeks? We don't need a full month of Conquest. Now, I do love this variant, and I love this shop. But, and I understand, so here's the thing. You have to make friendly battle always available, and this needs to be Conquest, because this is the competitive tournament format, right? But you can make this always available, while the actual Conquest solo with the shop experience is time limited. That would be nice. Bro just doubled the Gorgon on the Sanctum. Yes. Double Gorgon. $300 points away from Sorcerer Supreme myself, just struggling to play enough. Nice, yep. We were able to grab it last week. We were also able to get all the new cards, so now I've been working on getting the cosmic borders for all my friends. Alright, that I think favored us. We'll go Warlock into War Machine, try and get some draws. See what we find. Just say played the Bolts of Cloning to the Vats. It was amazing. Oh man. Oh yeah, you get to play it forever because it comes back and it refunds itself +1, right? It's here! Bolts of Battlethark! Also with a great particle effect? Yeah, we do. Interesting point of order. Corvizir is good. Right? Get the Apox discarded and extra ramping energy. Hopefully extra draw from Adam Warlock here. Let's push. Just gonna grab the 8,000 credits. I was thinking about if I wanted to push for credits, but then I was like, man, I love the way these decks look. It killed me. I had put Cosmic Borders on every card that they banned, like day 3. You know, I had my Cannonball with a Cosmic Border. I had my, what all were we doing? My Makari. I'm never playing Makari otherwise, but I was like, this is so much fun. I can actually like show off cool art on Makari. So I got Makari red Cosmic Border, and then she gets banned. And there was someone else too. Oh, Scream. My Scream deck was tricked out. Also, hear me out, guys. Scream should not be banned in Sanctum. What does everybody do in Sanctum? They play Captain America. He moves the shield around. You gotta have some kind of counter for that beyond... I mean, I get it. You can play Kingpin, but nobody wants to play Kingpin. Scream herself with Cannonball removed, and then they banned like something else, is fine. Miyamoto, great to see you. Miyamoto, how do you feel about Agamotto? Let's go Valentina. Next turn we can play Quinny. Not having your man Malekith hurts. Yeah, Malekith actually was like a big boon. How is Eson? So far, incredible. Yeah, they had to cut the end of game mechanics. I understand that they had to do it, but it does hurt to see them go. Hold on. They've had Collector and Chavez discarded and Culling Wing banished. Because Yandu banishes now. Yes, that's true. I was like, why? We're gonna play Hulk, then we're gonna play Doc Doom. Then we get a discount on Mockingbird. We can probably snap. Does Yandu not have an animation anymore? Did I miss it? He doesn't destroy anymore, he banishes, so maybe they changed it? Bots are now just all single letters, huh? It seems like I've played a ton of them, so maybe, yeah? Maybe. Luna Snow pretty good for us, right? Because she creates 2 cards that discount Mockingbird, and then when Doctor Doom creates 2 cards that discount Mockingbird, I can play her for free. So if I do this, I get the Snow, and then I play Doctor... I should probably just play on right. Well, this way the enemy might block his own, and the Doctor Doom will break it so that the Giganto still fits. Something like this. Blade discarded collector, 100% bot. True, true. Maybe they are just 1 letter now. That makes it way easier for them to spot. Do you guys think that we're going to finally get something that will like, oh my gosh, we have Eson though. Okay. I think it is actually still Doc Doom, and then final turn, Mockingbird, Eson guaranteed pull Giganto. This card, guys, this card. Doing the heavy lifting with the trident or whatever. Ahmed, fill me in on who is Eson. I gotta get the lore behind this guy because I'm loving it. Eson pulls Giganto is just a sentence that sounds busted. Yup. Hey, Teddy just made me a Victoria Eson Wiccan deck. No losses. Alright, Gladiator, save the list. I want to play it because I got that new sweet Wiccan variant. I don't know why I'm talking so slow. Dang it, he's at 27, guys. I just want to play Giganto so that I guaranteed win there. And then, I mean, like, what's he gonna do? At the same time, what's he gonna do against this, you know? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. I like this better because now we get the Giganto pull.
Victory.
Ah, clean with it, clean with it. Chat, does anyone have the Eson lore to catch me up? I'm not super polished on my prehistoric Avengers. Ah, nice. I already have like a really good max variant though.
Mastery.
The Arisham Despiser in me is hating how good this list is doing, but I also want to get infinite as quick as possible. Yeah, so I can go back to playing Sanctum. That's the goal. It's we play the best decks, right to infinite, then we go back to Sanctum and have fun for a week. No clue. He does seem to love to wear green jewelry. Yeah. He's a Celestial, but not well versed on the Marvel comic stuff. So was he a Celestial that like came to Earth, or was he like Earth Celestial? Is Eson worth it? Well, I mean, yes, I think that we would be winning at a pretty good... We'd have a pretty good win rate, even if we played the standard Arishem list. But also... What? Dang it, Untapped broke. Untapped broke down. It doesn't have our stats, guys. It's stuck after our first 2 wins. I don't want to afflict... I guess I wait. Awkward. Just use Icon to be able to get 3 Lofties. Yo, let's go. That's amazing. Let's try and kick whatever he plays and debuff it. Toxin's like a placeholder. So hang on, did Teenage Warhead not... Was she unable to interact? It kind of felt like she was unable to interact there. I guess I play Hellcow because he's the most powerful, but this is our worst draw yet. So you leave, but then you'll double this card, who will go back to hand. Interesting. Have you looked at the new data mines? I have not yet. We have not yet seen the new data mines. I have the one banish card that Fenris will not be able to work on. You're snapping. Are we really just playing leader, or do we come in with Doc Ock? Doc Ock pulls... Doc Ock feels pretty good here. Music link? Ooh, great question. We used to have this. Do exclamation point music or exclamation point Spotify. I'm not sure it's linked or not anymore because I've updated the playlist. Anyway, what you're listening to right there was from the Nier Automata soundtrack. Wow. Oh, he's playing Shuri for free. Oh. It's crazy. Just go with Eson Victoria Wiccan deck, but then add Wave if necessary to get Eson early. Thoughts? Yeah, Eson seems like he's chugging. Cooking dinner just got black pepper in my... No! That's the worst. All that matters is that leader lets me win Baxter building. And I think we can be the scum lord and do it. Though so he's about to move his cards to the side, play Shuri Deathstrike, will then be a 20-something, but I will get the lower power version. I still kind of want to try it. This one, he moves everything. Okay, so we get it. Right? We win these? Because you kill your own Shuri, and then you're 1 point short. Yes! Yes! That leader gets it. When is the series drop? It's right now, baby. All you gotta do is update your app, and you get it. Move Toxin and then go leader mid. Okay, so yes, I probably should have moved Toxin and played leader mid, but also I thought there was a way that if he activated Fenrir's Wolf, the Toxin would have gone off and then potentially disrupted anything he wanted to do. But now that I'm thinking about like how the full game state would have played out, I think it would have been better to put leader mid. Oh, you had it in your head. Did you rub your eye? Yep. It'll get you, Horror Story. It'll get you. Okay, this is where Valentina thrives. Ooh, a Thanos deck. Haven't seen those yet. Valentina right now. Valentina, what you got for me? Heimdall. Heimdall. That is fun. Images of Icon. Oh, wow. Okay. His name is a Korean chicken dish that is so good. Nice. Up to rank 77 so far. Using Thanos Agamotto deck. Thanos Agamotto. Fun. Yeah, we need to try the Wiccan deck after we hit like 80 or something here. I'm wondering if I just want to say, give me an extra Quicksilver right now. But I could also go like here, max. Yeah. Hope he doesn't have Shang because I'm going to have 3 monsters. Luna Snow. Ours dies. Ah, dang it. No leader effect, but they get Sarah. That is probably pretty bad for us. But we can do this. I don't know, here's the thing. With Shang, Enchantress, Eson, like all of these cards in the deck, we should be able to resurrect what looks like a bad board state. Oh. Maybe not. That's really bad. So hold on, if I play like Heimdall, temporal manipulation, right? Nothing moves. And then I get to play Images of Icon to make these all Heimdalls.
I see the way.
And there's 13 power Agamotto. I think we need to leave, unfortunately. Yeah. Because even at all 8s, I lose. 24 to 25. Too bad.
Escaped.
The spell on the monster, man, it's actually really good. It got us. And you know, the Sarah popping out of the academy, it definitely didn't help. Definitely did not help. Okay, the squirrels, incredible fodder if we get the images spell. They are us. We got the images spell immediately. Incredible tech. The spells are also really good for the raft. That's your Arsham. Red distressed psychedelic background. Eclectic taste. But I'm okay with it. Now I don't really want to like lose my bots, but potentially. And then you play a spell, right? Or no, this merges with Agony, so you're safe. You don't fill. Howard. Okay. I need like Gorgon or something now. Make him have to pay. So I could Agamotto for 10. I could also play like Havoc and Bolts. That would give me +4 energy. Havoc takes me down 1. Next turn I'll have 6, 7, 8, 9. And the turn after that I'll have 6. At 9 energy, hang on. At 9 energy I can play Agamotto and Images simultaneously. But also I stopped the Doombot spawning. So maybe we just play Agamotto. Yeah, I think we just go Aggie. So we must choose. Do we think we need Images now? Or do we let a Doom fill happen? Do you know what happens if we blink after playing a spell? It'll be no target. Doesn't blink target your last played card? Let's see. Pretty sure blink's wording is last played card. Yeah. So it'll just be no target. I mean, Doom is fine. And then the fun thing is that you can Images over here to get an extra Doom bot. We'll try it.
Doom rules all.
All systems go.
Images would not have filled, so you could have gotten an extra Doom in its spot. That is true. But also Dr. Doom is like massive here, right? So now I play Images. The Squirrel and the Doombot turn in Doom 99 bot turn into Doombots, and then we get another Doombot. We're guaranteed to lose here. I feel like we have to win here unless he has Shang, and I feel pretty strong about left, so I'm good with this. But yeah, the spells just banishing is definitely unique to have to wrap my head around. Oh no. By no room for M'Baku. He's feeling left out. Wow. So close, man. Okay. I kind of love this hand. Jan, you have a great one, mate. Glad you're able to join us on the stream. Oh, Wiccan. So we lost Images, unfortunately, which I was plotting how I was going to get to use them. How I get rocks. What am I supposed to do with rocks? Let's go Galacta. Mobius. Guys, is Quinjet in the deck? Can anyone double check? Can you guys peek through my my draw pile? I've been playing for an hour and 9 minutes and 48 seconds and I have never drawn Quinjet.
Heroes.
Actually, I take that back. I think we drew it once. like early on, but it's never gotten to the board. Is Eson on reveal? No, he's a passive end of turn. Just looking at that Odin, baby. Odin Eson? Nope. You don't need to. You just need Eson on the board and he's working on his own. Snap is dead. Snap is dead. Oh, well. We were winning too much, guys. Whatever. I love you too, Max Jones. Great to see you. Time to look at the data mines. Yes. It's at least A+, right? How has Eson been in Arasham? Incredible. Astonishingly good, in fact. For some reason, my untapped blipped. And it didn't capture, like, most of my games. But yeah, it's unstoppable. Where is my Wiccan deck? Let's see. Wiccan, Vicky, Wiccan hand deck for us. So we can cut Jug. Time to update Wiccan. Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, Psychedelic works for him. Oh, we got for Refraction though. Oh, and the Star Eyes. Okay, beautiful. Wiccan E-Sand. Yeah. So we're definitely pulling this, but then do we work in Agamotto as well? Probably. The other thing is like, we only have the 1/3 cost. Like, what if it's just Quicksilver, and then we have 4 2 costs. Go Rocket. Rocket Gorgon. That way we add a 3 and a 2. White Queen would be viable as a 3. As ooh, I do want to play the White Queen actually. Is 4 2 costs enough, chat? Does anyone run the numbers? Guys, it's like one of my most beautiful cards. Ice Border, Refraction, Summer Vacation, White Queen. So nice. Tried any of these cards in Sanctum? Nope. The new cards are probably too slow. How do you know, Teddy? Well, I've played thousands of games of Sanctum. Like, I think Eson has to be coming out too late. And honestly, the card generation strategy has, like, never been too good in Sanctum. Interesting. We could go Temporal Manipulation to give us our 5-er. The goal is that we could also run Wave, right? Because Wave would get Eson to the board sooner. So we could run Wave instead of either White Queen or Coulson. Or actually instead of Grocket. Maybe we run it instead of Grocket. Okay, okay. How's Eson? Wondering about Firehair Cash, Khonshu, and then this one with Wicket. So Eson has been good. Firehair is going to be insane. Khonshu is my biggest question mark. The Iceman, the Agent, which is quite annoying. But I can, like, trying to plan out my turns here. We can use the Raptors with images of Icon to make them strong. Even if they all become Pim arrows, that's like not bad, right? Or maybe they all become basic arrows, but with the buff applied? Maybe we do this. Raptors with images is crazy. I know, I'm just like looking at my turn order. Because with Eson, it's like very specific.
I found a rock.
Khonshu is paired with Scorn, and since MODOK is free now, it seems like good timing to be able to get the discard deck. It's definitely good timing to get the discard deck. I just don't know if those cards move the needle for the discard deck. You know? If you make them basic arrows, they both trigger the on-reveal again. Yeah, but when I... Oh, true, because... Yeah, true, because the spell banishes itself. So the location is still open that I can re-trigger the on-reveal and get a ton of power. Yes. Oh, look at that. Basic. Basic. Okay. It's a work of art. Many people are saying this. Now the question, though, is... How do you feel about Danger Room? Because we can... play Agamotto to try and win over here. We could play Coulson and a rock. And then you finish with Eson. And as long as Eson survives, but then I don't have anything... He's going to pull one of the Coulson cards. Yeah. Then we're at 8. You could also try and fill to trigger the Pim arrow. I wish they had not played Storm. Thoughts on Infinite Ultron? The Infinite Ultron looks really fun. He's one of those that... Do we have the full data mine on all the stones now? He's gonna be fire with Eson. Agamotto would have done great. Now they clear. I think it's okay because it's a bot. But these locations were very screwy. They were all messing with us. And honestly, the bolts and the Valkyrie are like trap pulls, right? So you just Agamotto. If Eson's bringing Valk into the party, you don't want to see that. No. Okay, we win because it's a bot. Imagine Thanos and Ultron. How would that work? Have they given him the legendary tag yet? In which case they wouldn't.
Frame break.
Infinite Ultron. Add 2 of Ultron stones to your hand. Okay. And we have... the set of stones. A 3/4 Ultron Space Stone. Ultron, by the way, is now a 5/6. Okay. So you get the 3/4. Move the lowest power enemy card here to the location of Infinite Ultron. The 3/1, add a drone here. Set its power to Infinite Ultrons. 3/1 on reveal, put a card from your hand here. Wow. So we thought Red Wing was decent. 3/2, ongoing, your on reveal abilities here happen twice. It's just Wong but cheaper. On reveal, double Infinite Ultron's power. Amazing. On reveal, for each of your full locations, give one of your cards here +2 power. And he's on reveal, so you could play him on Wong and get multiple of these stones. Interesting. Yeah, Infinite Ultron seems really fun. The bigger Battercade Bishop? Yeah, pretty much. Always knew Ultron was a stoner. Just never knew how much. He's the infinite stoner. What are we calling this one? This is the Wiccan Eson. Have yet to play Wiccan? Do we just want to be playing, like, Adam Warlock in this deck, maybe instead of Iron Patriot? I could see a world where that's actually what we want to do. Also, where the heck is my Quinjet? It's 2 decks in a row, no Quinjets. They do not like to make appearances. Gringlitch, how's it going, mate? Excuse me? Chat? Iron Patriot throws Pandart variants now? When did this happen? That a studio variant will create cards of that variant? I love it. Shanna does it too now? The freaky variant. Okay, Typhoid Mary is always freaky, but yeah. I don't know, I hadn't noticed that. I should run my Pixel Shanna, I can get all pixels. Okay, this is where you go Laffy plus the bolts. You get the freebie. This goes away. Yeah. You get a stack of energy to be able to play like the freebie, Agamotto, and images. And we win. Pandart's Patriot now makes Pandart variants. It's a thing that with the new patch. Dan Hip Fury does it too. Oh yes. Yes. Now they just need to create unique tokens. The worst one. Okay. Well, I guess you can't win them all. Quake Grandmaster. Okay. Eson! Chat? Does anybody want to say it with me? Double Eson? 2 Esons, buddy! Pull! I want to win more! These are all created? Oh no! Pick 2. Agamotto, Typhoid, Red Skull? I'm just trying to think, like, is there ever a world where it's not this? And I don't think... I don't think it ever is, man. Double Eson all the way and across the sky.
Squad's still a little late.
Oh, we got him beat already. Eson! Duplicate! Bring it. Typhoid. Red Skull.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Whew.
Victory.
Oh, true. Agamotto's not created, so it's guaranteed to be those. And I love it. Yo, Gringlish. Thank you for the membership. Thank you, my friend. Member for 15 months. Let's go. We gotta flare these up. $15 months, Gringlish. That's crazy, man. Been here forever. Agamotto's pretty awesome. Agamotto's feeling really good. Like, really good. Mary and Red Skull are the worst 4 and 5 cost to get generated last game. They were not sending their best. But hey, power is power. And when they tagged on to what Eson was doing for free, I accept. Take the chimney. Okay. We do this. We pray that we find a 2-drop. They represent, what, half of our deck at this point? I guess not quite. We do not. We fail. Okay. We will Quinjet. How's the deck been performing, Gladiator? Really good. That was weird. Sent a flared message. It said you were a member. It's been a good 15 months with Team Teddy. Keep going, mate. I see the flared message. Are you saying that you didn't up the membership just now? Or that it didn't look like it sent the message to everybody? It's great to have you, though. There's the Wiccan. Ah, well, I brought my own energy ramp. Is Eson good? Yeah, pretty good. He goes Chimmy Mobius. You can bolt into Eson now. Maybe we do need Warlock. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, is Warlock a big difference maker for this? If I play Eson, he's just gonna pull the Chimmy, but I guess there's worse things. You have him now, so now if I play anything else that creates cards, or if I get additional spells, they play for free. Next turn's 5, that's Agamotto. The alternative is that you go Agamotto plus Grocket. Let's go Eson, I guess. Do I even want the Chimmy on him? Sure. It's cute. I'm okay with it being cute. He's got his own bolts. Hopefully he does not have Shang. That would really rain on our parade. This is nice though. You go Patriot. That card's free. First card's free. Just to help build the habit. Don't even care if he scores. Right? You just get the immediate pile on. Grocket is nice because we can swing him to Dark Dimension at the end and he's guaranteed to snipe everyone. And we don't care about Mobius. Though I guess with Quinjet we do kind of care. But I think we're operating on a hand and board position where we don't mind Mobius. Wow, this is going to be huge value, Grocket. The wins. Oh, moves mid. Pop. Okay. I mean, we could White Queen, but I think we'll be okay, and we just want power now. Yep. He merges. He's on a quest to pass us middle. Moonstone does it. Was that a created card? Yeah, created by Arishem. The images of Icon. It's perfect. So you do this, this, stack left, hope that Rocket's got your back. Don't snap. Oh, man. You could also images. I mean, you could just Wiccan on right if you feel like he's going to put power over there. Your wife's been obsessed with this song ever since she heard it on the stream. It's really good. It's got so much heart. Now the question, Drewmania, is does that mean that you're going to be able to get her to play Transistor? Transistor's a heck of a game, man. It's kind of got the, like, Bioshock Infinite emotional energy. Obviously with, like, a different setting and plot, but it's really good. Okay, 30. We're stacked. They throw the buff. Toxin. We shoot him. We scale. One more. Juby. We shoot her. Oh, yes! Let's go. She likes Hades, so maybe get her to play Transistor. That sounds like a pretty open invitation. It's the same genre. If you do a Transistor playthrough, you'll have to let me know how you feel it stacks up against Hades. Hades definitely has more critical end claim, but it's one of those where both games are like good and kind of niche, so I could actually see someone's preferences going either way. Dang it. I lost my title card. The Winds. This one has to be like one of the sneakiest, highest utility cards. Still trying to wrap my head around the best ways to use it though. Gets cap. Norenrad. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. Well, Kate's dead. It's very unfortunate. But if Wiccan shows up like right now, if we top deck Wiccan into top deck Eson, there's a chance.
Avengers!
Assemble.
No. Okay, that did not come to pass. I guess it's like Winds into Quinjet into Basic. Because we could do the Images of Icon Basic arrow trick again. Go ahead, hit cap with the Winds. Yeah, but it doesn't really help. Now he's got Cosmo on us. So no arrow shenanigans. It is Eson. Eson will work with images, but I need to do like this to get multiple. Hold on. How do you work if there's a tie? Like if I play grapple arrow and then images. We probably end up with 2 grapple arrows. Also, that's probably like if it flips to be Grockets, that might be the only way we win. Yeah. If he snaps, I still have to retreat, but if he lets us play it, we'll get to see. It should be Grocket. Grocket's more valuable, but it only cares about power. I was hoping he would play here and then make this a 4, which would kind of invalidate the need. Oh, this is KM Best's deck, right? Oh, grapple arrows. It's so bad. All right, bye. Bye.
Escaped.
First one played? Nope, apparently not. I'm afraid not. Woof. The whole match was going very poorly for us. Womp womp womp. Agamotto and King Eitri pretty good friends. They seem like it. Though King Eitri is generally like focused on getting the cheap guys, and Eson's focused on getting the expensive guys, but still. So I wonder if it's random or if it's actually set, it's coded to be the last one played. We'll have to test it again. Okay, Grocket. You play on Murder World? Max? Max, are you okay? Max? You're a bot. I will play White Queen. I know temporal manipulation thins the hand, which is really nice, and I have Vicky hand as well, but I want to do this. So we get wins. And then we draw Heimdall, sure. Oh, you just pull Cloak out. Are you not a bot? This seems to be done with some form of rudimentary intelligence. How is it possible to get Agamotto? Pay $10 to Ben Brode. Give Ben Brode a tenner, just slip it to him under the table. And there you go. So Eson, we could be in a position where Eson either pulls temporal manipulation or Heimdall. Two incredibly different outcomes. Okay, not a bot. Bots, if they play a card with a like a one-time activation like that, always use it immediately. We could also get images. Oh my gosh. I gotta say, Vicky doesn't seem to be pulling her weight. I think Vicky could be cut in this one. Simon over here running PR for my sass. Yeah. It was the Battle Pass card. And I paid out. Do we just play mid? What are we doing here, guys? You're a terrible pull. You're a great pull. You're a great pull. You're a terrible pull. So Eson's like a 50-50. I could alternatively do just Heimdall. Flip them. But they also have Heimdall. Their Heimdall, like, doesn't scare me, put it mildly. Hendry PS, thank you for the submate. Thank you. The Vikanish and the Modo. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're running. That's what we're cooking with. Does Agamotto here make any difference? Agamotto would get buffed by the temporal manipulation. Are you saying to the deck overall? To the deck overall, he's giving us some like lower curve cards to be able to draw to hit Wiccan. He is also giving us cards that Eson would be able to pull. We should just cut Vicky, I think. Oh, well, we got it. DJ, great to see you. Good to have you on the stream. Yeah, Vicky and Agamotto is a no-bo. Exactly, because the spells don't stay on the board to get buffed. Most of my deck is gone. Chat? Were you seeing that? My deck was only half full. Cut it. Slash it. But do we have to replace it with a 2-cost? Or is this where we play... like, Wave? The whole deck got banned? No! That was my reaction when I logged in to play my Sanctum Showdown. It's like, oh, I got my Cosmic Border on my Makari for my Sanctum Showdown Scream deck. Let's go. Whoop. Actual footage of me a couple days ago. Strange was just pranking us. I know, like, more ramp does sound great because I could get the Eson. But here's the thing. My ramp, I have Wiccan. I haven't succeeded in placing Wiccan to the board with his criteria being qualified. Gosh, this variant is so beautiful. And I also have the 3 spell. Bolts of Balthak. So I have 2 forms of ramp in the deck already. But do I want a third? Like, I'm actually low on card generation for sometimes for Eson to be able to pull. I feel like maybe I just want a 2-drop. Where, oh, I mean, we can just run Cap, right? Like, the best card in the game. Yeah, maybe that's gonna do better than Vicky. Pretty straight up. We'll just do this for now. Happens, same entire deck got banned after playing for a couple days. I know, man, it was wild. But also, I kind of love that Second Dinner did it. The meta was one-dimensional. Admittedly, I was part of it and enjoying it, but the meta was one-dimensional. And so that if they can run balance patches and have an updated ban list for these limited time game modes, that's cool. Now, how about you throw ban lists at like Conquest and stuff? Have a fresher meta. I'm trying to think of all the things that could help me or screw me. Generally, they help me. There's a couple that screw me. White Queen doesn't create cards, right? Yes, she does. That's terrible news. It's dead. My Ghost Spider is dead. Adam would be a nice... You're right, I should just play Adam. I should just play Adam. Now, admittedly, getting Cap on 2 right here is going to feel great, but we were talking about Adam earlier. Now he's an actual skeleton, yeah? You got that right. Let's go Grocket. We don't really have anything we want to ramp to yet. Ooh. After you play a card here, I could just play my cards and then keep my cards? This sounds amazing. I'm all for banless, but they would first need to fix acquisition, because if they start banning the cards that someone bought... Yeah, if you have a more limited collection, right, and then your new cards get banned, it's like, oh, feels bad. So this will summon Agamotto, or this will buff Agamotto in hand. This will give me additional energy next turn to be able to play Eson on Krakoa and then start pulling like Cosmo. Yeah. And he wants to keep playing to Angela to buff her, so my Grocket is like sort of a watchdog to how powerful that combo is going to get. But I don't think I can snap because he's clearly on a good line. Isn't there a new Ghost Rider riding a Mammoth card coming or something? Yes, the OG Ghost Rider. He's going to be a beaut. He discards your lowest power card and then reduces his power. They still ban themselves? Or they still banish? No! They banish before Tanrax can do anything. Tragic. Move here. Play here. Probably just let the Cosmo shift. Shift into something with more power. Is there a world where Winds of Watum does a cheeky anything assist? Probably not, because if I play it left, moving the Electra won't block the location because the Ice Cube will break. And if I play it here and I move the Ice Cube again, it just breaks and then it undoes all of the negative power to it, moves Luna Snow. He's still not going to be filling this location because he's using Kitty. I'll keep Grocket as the watchdog for now. I mean, I guess Eson's going to pull the wins for free anyway. Yeah, so we do this. I'll accept the snap just to see how things happen. They should have still changed in the banished. Celine and Cap. Yeah, that would have been way better to have on location. The Ham Rider. Yeah. The Manny, right? What, Ice Age or something? Is the high voltage... It's the high voltage card. The Ghost Rider. Yep. Is anyone else dropping frames the whole game? Are you saying on my stream or in-game? So far, my gameplay experience has felt pretty smooth. Winds of Watum does nothing because they got Cosmo. Well... Okay. So I have... Agamotto. I also have Mirage. That is going to create something for Eson to pull for free. Kind of fun. I mean, I need the powers to stay, so I don't want to play the Tanrax. So I think the move is that you do this, and this, and this. And then maybe... this. Because left is weird. Now, of course, Eson could decide to pull the Muramasa Shard, which would be a letdown, but... be that as it may. Also, the Grocket over here is not nearly as effective, right? Or does he... I'm pretty sure he shoots after I'm actually not sure. Does he shoot at before or after Tanrax? Places 2. We win mid. Do we keep up anywhere else? He plays his Agamotto into Thor. So that's a letdown. We shoot him. Oh, 1 point. Hold on, but it was just Kitty. But now Athena scales. Oh. I'm the Juggernaut. Well, by 1 by 2. Painful, man. Painful. Yeah, get out of here, Foxy. By 1 by 2. Guys, we should have just all played like piled on right. Or I guess left Rocket? We should have left Rocket is what we should have done. Skill difference. Skill difference. Wiccan, finally. My buddy. Please draw a 2-drop. Please? But then I also have to top deck a 3-drop? It's not a great hand to be able to succeed at the Wiccan criteria. Nope. Busted. There's a patch. Is it the series drops? DJ, it's the series drops. They heard you. It's the series drops. So many bots out here? Yep. I don't think this guy is a bot. We do something like this. I kind of wanted to play double temporal manipulation, but we can just use, like, lock and load a massive endgame images of Icon. Yeah, we do this. Gore! Okay, it's a bot. Never mind. Chat was right. Drewmania, your bot dar. You got him. It's uncanny how you called that so early. I mean, I feel like we just keep throwing down mid till it's over. Maybe images of Icons is not the way we go. Well, Gore's getting fat. Oh. Is he actually beating the bot allegations? Poll in chat, is it a bot? The Shang whiff felt like a bot, but then the magic on Limbo while he had, or the magic on Sinister London while he had tempo was a good one. You go wins into probably Wiccan. Wiccan's gonna make the gore bigger, and we can wait and see how we want to employ him. Never trust a guy named God. I feel like there has to be some kind of like epic action movie one-liner. Never trust a man named God. With the free gore, we have to be able to win, I think. Killmonger takes out the Quicksilver. That actually opens up possibility for an insane Images of Icon. Cut him to 0. Okay. And the move activated the Miles Morales. I'm telling you guys, that card. Sneaky, insanely good card. 5, 8, 9, 10. Everything becomes gore. If it actually sees gore as like minus 2 and then changes everything to Agent Coulson, I will riot. Second dinner, you have my ultimatum. The self-proclaimed God, yeah. There's definitely a Bible verse or two about that one. Okay, so we have a 14 power gore, 16 power gore, and now they're all gores. Okay, good.
Victory.
You love gore? I love gore on my side. I hate gore on the other side of the board. So Images of Icon is Doctor Strange's ultimate that he uses against Thanos at that one point, right? Jeez Louise, that's sick. Yeah, it's super fun. But they were now 14 power gores. Yeah, so weak. Oh, man. Only 14 power from your gore? Amateur. So if we overlay Thanos, Arishem, and Agamotto, do all the animations play at once over top of each other? I think they do. Also, guys, you gotta remember... Aw, chat. Chat, you gotta remind me. We need bounties, and we need Adam Warlock. I'm just going next, like a brain-dead player. This is giving me Sanctum vibes. Did you load your Sanctum deck by accident in Ranked? Do I like Marvel Rivals? I like it for what it is, but I'm terrible at its entire genre, so I don't play. I played the beta a little bit. The new... Guys, the fact that it now pulls Pandart variants is so cool. Because they have so many. They have so many good ones. I would like a free rock slide, please. You need Sidorak in the game? Who? All the start ones after the others, and then some talk over the others? Awkward. Awkward. Okay, so it's like a rudimentary... This is... It could be a bot. The bots sometimes still run the Deathwave deck from like forever ago. Yeah, I'm serious. They were still running Deathwave. We do Wiccan, Rock Slide, Snap 'em. Yeah, Rock Slide last because I guess I might play Blink. But I'd really like... Trying to plan this out. I really want to play Eson. with the extra Wiccan energy. Beautiful. Even has that like electric crackle. If I play Eson, I could move one of the cards to New York next turn to get the free pull, right? Or I could even move. Yeah. I still think this might be what we do. A lot of Magic people draw Magic from Sidorak, but Juggernaut is his avatar. Ah. Interesting. So we sack New York. We're gonna lose it. And then it's Agamotto plus White Queen to try and generate a powerful card for Eson to pull. We should always win. He's the one who runs the Crimson Cosmos. Fascinating. I love that we've got the chat that can always fill me in on the Marvel lore. Okay, the Bucky... I ballsack New York? Yes.
Victory.
Exactly. You're picking up on it. Oh, there's the recruitment bot, guys. We are looking for more players to join in Team Teddy Elite, my personal alliance, which I have been letting down right now by not having played these last times with bounties. Play 2-cost cards. We do plenty of those. Win with 40 or more. They're playing 5 drops. Here we go.
Legendary.
Legendary. Let's get Adam Warlock in here. Does Eson work without Freya / Agamotto? Yes. We've been running Agamotto just because he's also the new card, and we have not run Freya at all. Sorry, Cap. I mean, it's probably that I drop you and run Adam. The additional draw means so much for us because we have to wade through all these spells. Honestly, this deck might be better without Agamotto. Hot take. My dog farts are more powerful than any of the Marvel Magic users or avatars. Well, catch me not chilling with your dog in the doghouse. So if I temporal manipulate Quantum Tunnel, it will banish prior to the tunnel activating, I believe. But if I do this, missing tons of S4 and S5s, sadly, but got the Eson Wiccan in 2 keys. Honestly, Mishari, I think that's going to be really good for you. We got Wiccan! Oh! Sorry, basics. Get wrecked. We'll temporal manipulate to be able to draw Eson into hand. We will Quicksilver to be able to summon something powerful from the deck, and then I will Kate Bishop to be able to get more cards into my hand. That's the God pull. Turn 1 Wiccan. It should just snap for me, right? It's like I had to waste a lot of calories moving that cursor over here. Press the button. Do I know who Crotolamo is? No, I do not. No, my Mirage. My Mirage is terrible. Okay, Nico being able to duplicate a card actually sounds really good. Let's have Iron Patriot do the switch over. And then you have nothing on board, my friend. Pim grapple Nico? Nico's gonna duplicate Agamotto? Maybe don't even use grapple. Save board space, right? We got plenty of time. It's only turn 3. It's only turn 3. My doctor said that my Crotolamo was too high. Yeah, it was a shocking discovery. He has the bolts of Balthok. Just joined. How's this deck so far? Deck is amazing. We're kicking butt. We're kicking so much butt. Also, Basics still doesn't have a card on the board. Wow. I'll grapple. Agamotto's gonna get copied back to hand, so I have more ammunition. I have Dr. Doom as well. Yeah, so the Arasham version with Agamotto and Eson we played felt incredible, like buttery smooth. This one's probably a little worse, but oh, we got it. Still good. Still good. Basics? Basics, I have this sneaking suspicion that you're just... Oh, he's playing. This is, again... I'm pretty sure this is the KM Best deck. We do this, we do this. I'm gonna leave Grocket for now. Because if Eson pulls Doc Doom, I want a... There will be no board space anyway. True, there will be no board space anyway. Yep. What's a replacement for Grocket? We've been rolling through like a couple... I probably wave. Not my most eloquent moment, but yeah, I would run wave, because then you have another way to ramp Eson to board, which is huge. You Freya no target rollover. Is he searching for Shang? Nope. Now I move my Grocket and I play my Doctor. Land the Doombot. Got him.
Victory.
Gotta say, for how poorly the early game went for Basics, he still kept it pretty close there. I think that Moonstone ongoing deck is going to be a menace. Especially if they tune Hella down. Part of me wants to see, like, what if there was a 6-2 Hella? Like, what if Hella herself was no power, but she still had all the other pieces of the deck that she currently has? That could be interesting. Replacements for Valentina and Gorgon on the Arsham list. Yeah, so the Valentina you're probably going to want to replace with like Mirage, and then you drop the Gorgon to be able to run... I mean, you could run Wave there as well, but you don't really need the Wave. You could go Psylocke for another form of ramp, or you could play Shadow King for a little bit of control. If I Mirage your cheapest card, I want whatever is going to be best odds that I can curve into Wiccan. So maybe it is a Mirage. Destroy normally has 1-drops. Nope, you are not Destroy, right? You're Arasham? You are Arasham. Okay. Ah, we got the Quinjet. Let's go. That means you go Adam, Quinjet, make everything super cheap, play Wiccan over here, grab the Madripoor buffs, drop double Winds of Watum for 1/1. How does double Eson work? You double Eson through the images of icon and then each one will pull additional cards. It's crazy. So you are now activating my Quinjet. That's unfortunate, but I guess I have to suffer through it. There's something to be said for actual ramp though. Luna, Hope could be good in Eson. That's true. Okay, Eson's gonna pull a Winds for free. That lets me play... This deck is actually like not generating enough cards for Eson to be super impactful. But I'll probably just play here. Mishari, you also have that same variant for Adam? Yeah, it looks great. I'm hoping to get out of the psychedelic background at some point here. They moved my Eson. They moved my Eson. Okay. $30 power Goliath? What? You've got every single Gwenpool buff and then doubled off of Shuri's to be a 30 power Goliath? It's crazy, chat. It's crazy. Now my Eson pulls nothing. This is still good, though. I'm never going to be able to pass... Well, I could pass mid if I, like, wins, but then I'm losing over here if I move the Goliath, so... I flip first. Yeah, I think I was going to be able to snap there.
Victory.
Even just go wave into Eson. Yeah, wave into Eson within a deck that's going to have him pulling stuff immediately seems good. Like, really good. Really loving the refraction on the cards. Me too. And the nice thing is that refraction is, like, pretty much accessible for everyone without needing to get crazy variants. Speaking of Goliath, if you ramp him out and then turn every other card into him next turn, you do get... Yeah, you would repeat the effect. It's... That's how it works. It's crazy, man. God Cloud, yeah, going wild. Okay, it's a bot. Love that. I'm glad Adam Lorlock is getting some love. I thought the 2-0 variant version was underrated, like the really OG version, right? Where he would always draw if you were winning. And then they killed it with the 5-5 replacement. The 5-5 replacement was definitely a head scratcher. Okay. I mean, here's the thing. I could spend images, my best spell, to be able to stay on a Wiccan ramp. Or I could say, screw that. And I'm going to hold images for a more impactful moment later. Teddy, got someone who wants to join Team Teddy? All right, let's go. Just give me the in-game name and tell them to put in the application. We should have open spaces right now. We need the Team Teddy Elite to be filled out. Did I see the new card list leaks? Not yet, not yet. I have been waiting. We did cover... We got the release of all of the Infinite Ultron stones. So we looked over those. They seem super fun. Esme Cuckoo? Surge? Sorry, Snap's asking for it, man. Prodigy, Elixir, and Zorn. Ooh. Let's go Grocket. See if we can get the freebie. Lettuce is his IGN. Perfect. Okay, we do this. We're getting new X-Men. I'm not spending on anything else anymore. We might be. We might be. Okay, so you play Agamotto here. Yep. Plays Wong. Surge and Elixir were your top cards wishlisted for this game. You're so happy? Oh, we'll cover what they do soon. Okay. I'm gonna trust that Grocket's got my back. And then we're gonna do this. Giganto, Eson, pull images, turn Eson into Giganto. Double Giganto left. You told him that I'll invite him to Team Teddy Elite? I don't think that's how it works. I think he has to put in an application.
I am reborn.
Chat, am I crazy? I don't think there's a way that if I know a player's name that I can send an invite.
Victory.
I think they apply, like they search up my alliance and apply, and then I accept them, right? Those are basically the guys that got you into the comics. Nice. For Elite though? Yeah, TTE, Team Teddy Elite is the... We're the ones who need people. Because we're at 30 right now? Ah, okay. I'll have to cut somebody. Because I don't think that you can apply if we're full. Okay. I will make sure that we have space for him. Prehistoric Avengers. X-Men's also why you love Marvel, DJ? Nice. Alright, well. Something like this. Esme. 3/4. On reveal, copy a card from your deck into your hand. Set its cost to 3 and its power to 4. So this way you could tutor out like a 3/4 Iron Man. It's another kind of Mr. Negative. Very fun. Very fun. Also, Gore. Gore getting tagged by this could be really powerful. Never miss Rob. Thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you. It seems... I mean, it's going to get a little cluttered with cards that do stuff like this. But because you get the copy into your hand immediately, and then because you played her... Like, if you play her on curve as a 3/4, your turn 4 can just play this card that she brought out. Hopefully to a big effect. Even if like you got like a Wiccan, right? Getting to play Wiccan early. Surge. 2/2. On reveal, give the top card of your deck -1 cost and +1 power. After you play it, repeat this ability? Oh, makes the card stronger and cheaper, and then you play that card, and it makes the next card stronger and cheaper, and you chain. Okay. Okay. I see you. I mean, that just seems like really good value. It potentially screws up your combos or curves because you want to play that card early enough to get the additional effect. You don't think Surge is releasing like this? That's straight broken. It's pretty crazy. Especially like these base stats are good for what he's doing. Prodigy 3/4 on reveal. If this is in the back row, copy the text of the card in front of it. Just to snap your brain with the card ordering on locations. So if he's the third or fourth card you played, he copies the text of the first or second card. I feel like this is bad. Because that means those are cards that are generally cheaper and thus weaker effects. I don't know about this one. There has to be some combo where he's incredibly broken, but it seems really hard to get to be good. Elixir 1/1. Activate. The next time one of your cards is destroyed this turn, revive it here. Ah. Can you imagine Firehair Elixir destroy something powerful? Play him in the hood lane followed by a misery. Play him in the hood lane followed by a misery and shrug. No, because he has to be card 3. I mean, yeah, you could get the extra demon, right? But then you have to, so you're saying you have hood, and then you have like Cable, and then you have Prodigy, who copies hood to create demon, and then you play misery to destroy all of them and get more demons. I mean, yeah, but do you want to play a 3/4 that makes a 1/6? I guess you do, but then you destroy that one. There could be something with Mill specifically. Maybe Mill is actually one of his like better force multiplication options. Elixir seems crazy. As a 1/1? You can just get the destroyed card back? That's great. You can destroy the stack? Like, I mean, heck, this could even bring up like a tempo destroy using Bucky or some other tricks like that, or you could hold it for something that's more potent. It's like this card could be great. Really great. Even if you just have like a biggish Deadpool, like a mid-size Deadpool, and you destroy him on turn 5, you get the half-sized version at Elixir, and then you have the full-size version in hand. Yeah, activate, so you could just play him on curve and then use him whenever you really want it to come together. Zorn. 2/3. After any 3 or 4 cost card is played to his location, move it to another location. So he's punching out the mid-size guys. Okay. So Vulture. Prodigy is going to be pretty good with Vicky Hand. I'm not gonna say the Prodigy is gonna be good with anything. He might be workable. Zorn will be crazy in Sanctum. Zorn will be crazy in Sanctum. That's definitely true. Move, like, you really just have Vulture. That would be get the free pop, which would be really good. I'm trying to think what else like goes crazy. I love that my overlay picked up the ad space to go right above my head. I'm not sponsored by Disney, guys. Sorry about that. I'm sure he's going to be interesting. I don't know how usable he is. It could also be good to defend your Iron Patriot, right? You play Iron Patriot, you play this guy. He is going to punch away whatever the opponent is using to stop you from scoring Iron Patriot. That's probably... People just retreating early in Sanctums and making it take way too long. Yeah, the retreat mechanic in Sanctum doesn't really make sense to me. Scream goes hard with him. I mean, yeah, but your opponent is going to get to see that their card is moving and that Scream will take advantage of it, so... Maybe. Oh, there is that card. We're getting a card that buffs itself per card move. Is it card that is played this game or card that... Sorry, card that moved this game. Is it your card that moved or any card that moved? You guys know what I'm talking about? Ah, it's your cards. Hydra Stomper. Hydra Stomper, a 3/2 ongoing, +1 power for each time one of your cards moved this game. You could tag, like, have a Herc Zorn tag team, right? That is bopping stuff around like crazy and then making Hydra Stomper scale the whole time. Okay. Maybe there's something to it. Maybe there's something to it. There's also Mercury and Kid Omega. Did I miss some of the data mines? You going full fanboy over here? They seem really cool. That down in June. Do we actually have data on them? Or are they going to be released with one of the limited time game modes? Scotty B, member for 23 months. Happy new season, team. Looks like a very fun month. It's with Eson being really fun here. Very much looking forward to it. No, I don't see where these other cards are coming from. Do I need links to find them? I might. I could also just search them, right? Helion? If I know their names. Helion striking the Legion pose. 5/8 on reveal. Next turn, you can move cards to this location. You can't release like this, right? This is just big cloak. No, but it's only you. It's not reciprocal. Mercury. 2/2. You can move this once. Ongoing enemy cards here can't move. Enemy cards can't move. I like the sound of that. Keep the cap shield pinned down. And you can move Merc. Okay. I dig it. What's this last one? Kid Omega. Omega Red's Prodigy. 2/2. Activate. Destroy the next card you play this turn to gain its power. Okay. Destroy the next card you play this turn. That's crazy with Deadpool. That's... You can't do this. Sorry, second dinner. I'm sorry. Do not do this. Turn 5. Kid Omega into Deadpool. No. It's insane. Ramp Helion into a playable Spidey 99. No. Just read that back to yourself and... The playable part sounds really bad. Ramping another 5 cost to be able to use a different 5 cost that's unplayable is not where we want to be. Just got Eson. Can you please make gameplay using Eson? Jay, you're watching the... I've been doing gameplay with Eson for the last 2 hours. You're on YouTube, my brother. You can scrub back and see all of our success. We've had 2 excellent decks. I'm going to say that this one is a A rank. It's felt pretty good. But can we cope for a second? No, sorry. We can't make 99 happen. It's just not going to work. Let's go Patty. Patty. Maybe we do play left here. And that's like Temporal Manipulation Kate, something like this. If Madam Web did not make 99 happen, then it's a lost cause. Classic Ella. YouTube. Yep. Eson content? What are you talking about? Hazmat is where it's at. We do love, we show a fair bit of love to the Hazmat gaming, yes. Let's go Warlock, Acid Arrow, Namora? Or can I actually score White Hot Room right now? With 4? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. I don't. Gosh dang it. But I could maybe next turn? If I play my cards right. I guess it would be like this. The one that moves a card you play on her location to the middle. I think Topaz might make 99 work? Maybe. Can you please suggest a replacement for Iron Patriot, Agamotto, and Grocket? Yes. The Agamotto drops for Nick Fury. The Iron Patriot drops for, well, Captain America Sam Wilson. Any 2-cost that is like tempo. And then the Grocket drops for wave. Did someone say infinite energy? I think someone said infinite energy.
Oh, snap. Victory.
White Queen? White Queen's... Oh, play Hazmat instead of White Queen? No. White Queen is Bae. No, Hazmat used to be my avatar, but now it's White Queen. Spend 60 energy. Okay. I gotta see where we're opening up space. Okay. Hey, it's basics again. Alright, basics. Let's do this. Lisa, you've got a would you rather question? Hit me. Jump scare Ahsoka, yep. There she is. Do we actually images of icon a double Quinjet? It keeps us on track for the Wiccan. But it just doesn't seem good. Let's do this. Oh, we just played the card. Oh no. Basics. I'm so sorry. Oh, we do change over. So he would get the Eson. He gets the Eson. Would you rather have Doctor Strange pranking you in Sanctum mode or Hella screws you over every time you use her? Choose wisely. I would probably... I'm okay that Hella hates me. That already is the case. And because it costs scrolls to play in Sanctum, I would rather not get pranked by Doctor Strange in Sanctum, because that losing the scrolls to stuff like that sucks. Oh, got me. You got me. So if I go +8 here, 14, we're winning the lane. We just have to see what he gives us. All right. We both play Agamottos. Mine's better, by the way. He gives us garbage. Absolute junk. None of my cards are generated, I'm sorry. Basics, I stopped playing Vicky because she is bad, and now I am punished because you play Vicky and she is bad. Make it make sense. At least we go up 9. And dang it, it's only created cards now. It's not cards that didn't start in your deck. I'm like, why are all these normal price? It's because they all started in his deck. They're not created either. Basics, let me give you a spot of friendly advice. Cut this garbage. So we tie, win. We're gonna lose. We're only up by 5, margin of victory. And I don't think +6 here wins anything. Alright. Bummer.
Escaped.
Do I have space in the alliance trying to join? Alright. We're gonna clean up some house. People unironically playing Lizard right now scares you, but in a good way. He deserves to be played finally. He does deserve to be played finally. Play these. Okay. Where's my list of who was not contributing? I think Pinky. I think Pinky's not active. Was Godfather still in here? I don't think he was active either. Yeah, Godfather's not either. Okay. Team Teddy Elite should now be able to receive your applications. Godfather hasn't been active for weeks. Thank you. Is there anyone else that you know of? I try and take the snapshots. But also, last season we hit the goal, so I was not as on it. But yeah, if you know of any other names, I'll do a check and we'll clean house. We've got people in chat that want to play with us. So we'll bring them in. Keep upgrading Team Teddy. Go Quinjet. Quinjet into Iron Patriot, into White Queen, into Nick. To be honest, it's probably you, Simon. No, Simon, you're good. We'll keep you. For now. Yeah, see? You pulled the 4K last week. Sanctum brought your interest in, right? I mean, you probably nick. Get the free Gabi. We don't draw, but we could also bolts. Nah, let's do this. I wonder what he's going to play as his big follow-up.
I still believe in heroes.
Boom, boom. Ultron. Dang it. Alright, we have to pay normal price for a Hobgoblin. Probably fine. I even feel like the number of scrolls per hour is good enough. Yeah, Sanctum was just a finely excellent executed game mode. It was exactly what we wanted to see. So I want Eson to be able to pull some of the big guys. We could just chance it, play Agamotto and then play Eson, or we could play Bolts, which gives us the extra 4, and play Quicksilver. Not on reveal. Yeah, so that's fine. Let's try this. Way better than Deadpool's Diner. I know. It's great. Spider-Ham, White Queen. Now this card has now been created in hand. So I believe a pig could be an Eson target. But that's why we played Bolts. Yeah. So we can play Eson here, Piggy here, I guess. Nah, why fight the gore if you don't have to, right? Do something more like this. Yeah, I think the pig is indicating when I pull Eson. Yep, so it's Pig, Ultron, Tribunal here. And I could play Coulson for a couple more. But I really want Ultron. I think Ultron's the best pull. Are you calling White Queen a pig? The Twitch drops really help the enjoyment of the game mode. Yeah, you got like this rapid influx of value. Tribunal was not it. But I think in this position, Ultron would have lost as well. But yeah, the Twitch drop was incredibly generous for getting people set up. I think Agamotto is actually making this deck weaker. Because this deck wants to find Wiccan very consistently to be meta. That we're just not quite there. Because we're drawing, on average, what, 2 spells? Then the 2 spells are guaranteed to not be Wiccan. People still complaining about this mode being too grindy after getting 3 cards for free. Yeah. I mean, basically, if you just played through your scrolls that you started the game mode with and pulled all the Twitch drops, you would get 2 cards right there. And then the third one, I understand, is a bit of a grind. But then also, like, the value proposition that you're getting is amazing. Now, if you're losing all the time, then it doesn't feel nearly as good. But if you're not losing all the time, it feels great. I don't know if I want Iron Patriot, because then my hand is full. We could go Herc. Let's go Herc. Push drops is how every one of these modes should work. Get a huge influx of people that have resources, pushes you close to the big goal, That's an easy way to keep it going. But also, Connor, have the shop with unlimited buys of cosmetics. I love the Twitch drops, but my favorite part of the Sanctum game mode is that I can play Sanctum and buy cosmic borders forever. As long as I'm grinding, I can earn these cool borders. And this is amazing. Chat, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? He buffs, moves, bounces back if he lands on Herc again. Oh no, it's again. There we go.
Victory.
Yeah, no mode feels bad, but this one was like... It felt worse because you have to pay to get in. If you have a low win rate, it's going to feel more grindy. But I guess like... Yeah, I'm just trying to think about how it compares. Like high voltage, it really didn't matter. Deadpool's Diner, it did, because that would throttle you from playing. So that's true. Like, Sanctum probably feels a little better than Deadpool's Diner, even when you're, like, at a lower win rate. Obviously, when you're at a higher win rate with any of these game modes, then they feel pretty smooth. Teddy, have you picked up all 3 variants from the Sanctum Showdown? If not, will you? No, I will not. I will buy cosmetics. Deadpool's Diner is by far the worst mode. Yeah, probably. But it's the least different from normal Snap. I get it. It's funny to play with the insanely high cheese numbers. But like, I don't know. I want more from the game mode than being funny. So this will let me ramp Eson next turn, who's going to pull the created White Queen, who's going to generate something, who's going to pull another thing, and so on forever. The high voltage, even the wins didn't really matter. Yeah, kind of true. You are not wrong. So if I go Eson, do I actually play Kate? It means that he could pull arrows. Maybe I wait, actually. We're winning, though, against this bot. This is how we turn it on. So now we pull their best card, Dracula. Okay. Best card, Dracula. Now we do need card spam just to have presence on board. And just whatever Eson pulls is fine. Diner has just a horrible economy. You could play once, lose, and then just grind to tiny wins, which wouldn't matter for the overall rewards. Yeah. It was brutal. I think Conquest actually had one of the more interesting economies, but then they kind of invalidated it by having so many, or at least they used to have so many tickets added in for free. You know what I'm saying? Play Lofty, play Basic, play Pim, win over here, be winning over here, have Eson pull something, have Dracula, chow. Pretty good to me. Alright, Eson on 4 is crazy. I love it. In Sanctum, at least you keep going. If you're on a win streak, and then if they didn't return your scrolls on a victory, it would probably feel a lot worse. Yes. So, Simon, I'm curious what you think about my proposition. I think they could improve Sanctum. Wow, that's bad. Eson.
Victory.
I guess I caused that one. That's on me. All right. Thank goodness it was a bot. Gotta play Hobby. Yep, I should have played Hobby for sure. Should have played Hobby. Okay, but we could balance. I think we could improve Sanctum. But you double all scrolls, okay? So you double how many you can have, you double how many you get an hour, and it costs 2 to enter a game. But then, if you retreat before turn 5, you get 1 back. If you win, you get 2. I feel like the retreat, either the retreat mechanic should be cut, or it needs to matter. And so if they made a window where you got a half refund on your entry for saving both players time in the match, you're like, I'm already on a bad draw, like I can't win. You got this one kind of thing. That could make the game better. I don't know about that. I feel fine with the current retreats. Alright. It's a pretty minor change, so I get it. Would I rather have all unique variants and customizables, but would then have to buy the cards, or have every card in the game, but never be able to get variants? I'm very much a mechanics-focused player, so I would rather have all of the cards. We'll cut you, move you out of the way. Probably play basic arrow. Then we get the redraw. Any replacement for Groot here? Yeah, Wave. Wave might be better anyway. Man, I was really thinking with like Adam Warlock especially, that the deck would be a little more consistent than it is. I don't like staying in the games that are clearly unwinnable personally. Like if it's 0 to 10, why should I stay? Just to make my opponent win more? Meh. Well, you win a little bit. Because you keep all the points that you score. And you paid to enter. So yeah, you might not win very many, but you win something. I got a copycat version of my Adam Warlock because of my Mirage. That's amazing. But it's 0, so why waste time? You could concentrate your cards to be able to win one location. You might have a turn or two where you could scrape up a few trumpets, crumpets, whatever they give you. Do you think Mobius is worth running this week? No, but Gorgon probably is. Rocket's not gonna do anything, man. You might draw though. Maybe I should just play here so I can try and guarantee a draw. But then if I pull like Eson, like Eson doesn't matter. I guess if I get both Eson and Icon? Nah, I don't know. Great. They get Agamotto. In 2 turns when they're already winning. I mean, it depends on your board position, right? If you feel like you're completely shut out, yeah, you could just drop it. But you could also play in like a different way than you can play in a way that's not competitive to win the overall match, but that is maybe competitive to win one Sanctum rotation. But yeah, it's like, it's not great. He flips first and hits me with Agamotto. Agamotto is a 13 power, cut to 12, you're a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would lose. I will win mid though. I could also play a 13 power here to 19, which would win. Move Rocket for a little bit of presence and play the Pim Arrow. Maybe for 2 cubes this is worth trying. Yeah, I would rather have the cards and no, like, base art for the cards and no variants. Is where I'm at, Lisa. Oh! Ho, ho.
Victory.
I thought I had a good Eson list, but I think I'm gonna go with this one. This one is fun. It is good. It is good. Did we get the applicants yet? No. I don't think this guy is, I think he's just always been there. I don't know why I haven't outright rejected his application. So your idea is that if you stayed and lost, you'd still get 1 scroll back, and if you won, you got 2? I guess that would make me stay. No, my idea is that if you retreat early, you get a refund, and if you stay till the end, like you're getting, hopefully, more currency. It costs you more to see the final turns. So it would incentivize Sanctum to be like, I mean, maybe that's just like not the tone they want, is people deciding by turn 3, like, I have a disadvantage, so I'm out. Alright, Wins is actually going to betray us here. It could be that the developers have already considered this, and the current version is the best version. Any ideas on who to replace with Warlock? Yes, run Sam Wilson, Captain America. The best card in the game. That would be my recommendation. People just retreat when they are losing so they can get easier people, so it'd be kind of weird. Yeah, it would change the momentum of the game mode a lot, and it would feel like super swingy. Like if you saw that you were behind, you would just... your opponents would collapse. Okay, we actually might be able to use Wins in like a clever way. If he gets a big enough... no, it moves to the right. Maybe there's some world, like... like if you retreat on 4 or 5? I don't know exactly. Man, my brainchild might be a little broken. Let's go QS, see if we get a free Annie. And actually, yeah, so if I Wins, because it's guaranteed to go right, it pushes you over. So yeah, we can use Wins, but just in the future here. Do you guys have any idea on how to make like the retreat mechanic more engaging in Sanctum? Cut Wolfsbane? This feels like a bot. Let's go Anti-Venom. But then I don't want to shuffle the deck afterwards, so I'm going to just hold on to Wins. We have Eson that can pull Annie if we play our cards right here. Which spotlights am I most looking forward to? Use 4 keys on this one, but wish I hadn't pulled a dupe Beta Ray build right off the bat. Listen, man, Eson is fun. And Eson is good, so as long as you got him, I think you're gonna appreciate it. Also, the ones I'm looking forward to is Firehair. Firehair's looking good. Infinite Ultron, that's next season though. And... yeah, I think Firehair, like, Starbrand is interesting, but probably not like a super standout. And then Khonshu is one of those that I gotta feel it. Because just in, like, it's a fascinating concept, but its stats just don't quite seem like they're there. Also, the taking a cost discount on temporal manipulation is such a letdown, man. It's such a letdown. Okay, but final turn is just gonna be Eson mid. 310 is insane. It's, you know, it's more like a 3-4, but yeah. It's because it gives your opponent 6, alright? Now, if you're able to remove that effect, then you're happy. You're so lucky. Okay, so either I get Annie or Images, both of which are incredible. Go for 8. Annie. Big dubs.
Victory.
Chat, does anyone know? Does Agamotto possess a sling ring? Or is that a magical technology that only Doctor Strange gets? I love it. Ed's just here. What if we just help everybody get more charms? Okay, we go Kate. Tofu, cut Swarm. So he's probably normal discard, not Hela. I'm surprised we have not faced more Hela. Chat, are any of you guys climbing with Hela right now? I mean, it just feels like a good card to use. You know what I'm saying? Do I think Thad the Chad will work well with Starbrand or Agamotto? Thad the Chad? I mean, yeah, the Surtur deck probably goes pretty well. Do we tag him with the basic here and then play Wiccan? Or do we leave our lanes open, just play like Pim? Maybe we just play Pim and go Wiccan, then Eson, then White Queen. I don't want to use Hela, I just want to play Eson, Ago. Yeah, that's us. I also don't want to use Hela, but it does work. Yeah, unfortunately it does work. Let's do this so we get a little more card draw. Cuts Muramasa and kills the Warlock. Well, wah wah. Ah, beautiful. Eson into basic. Bolts. Bolts of Balthak.
You won't need this anymore.
People know exactly what hell is going to do to them already, so you don't get many cubes. I guess that is true. But I feel like the Hela climbing to infinite experience is normally pretty good. Like you can definitely, well, Hela also has this spot where she wrecks bots. The bots have no idea how to play against Hela, so you always get 8 against the bots, and then up against the people you do pretty well too. You know? Okay. Images of Icon goes crazy, right? They all become Wiccans. And then... give me your best card, please, sir. And thank you. Well, no. I don't want your best card. I want... is it White Queen or Coulson? You have discarded so many swarms, you're just gonna play them all. I think it's Coulson. And then we tug that out. 2 points away from Sorcerer Supreme. Out of scrolls for the first time. Yeah. How did White Queen's skin become that much more White Queeny? It's gorgeous, right? Refraction, ice border, summer vacation, the glimmer off her thighs. Fantastic. That's a lot of points on Morb. 22 beats us. I'm at 18. Hold on. 6. Oh, yo, we get the reactivation of all the Wiccans. Cannonballs. Yeah, but I die. Because he didn't fill. Well, this card's still good, guys. This card's still good. Alright, chat, what's another good, like, Agamotto, Eson deck? I think this one is kind of playing itself out. That we've seen what the deck does. I think Agamotto's actually slowing it down. Yeah, it doesn't have to be both together. I'm open. Do we need to fill quick? Probs not. I think you go Adam into grapple mid, and then I can play Wiccan, score it, move it.
Oh, snap.
Big advantage us. Okay, so the Agamotto alternate deck is Mr. Negative, right? We can play Mr. Negative, Agamotto, see what happens. Take out Grocket Agamotto, put in Vicky Nick Fury. Yeah, other people are doing that. But that's so close to what we're doing here. Like but the Mobius means that scoring this doesn't matter. I'm still always playing Wiccan, and I might as well take the 6-drop so he doesn't. I might play a full cost Rolk. Rolk's just good enough. Oh, they are all rafts now. Spicy. Good for them if they can fill, but it seems unlikely they will be able to. Yeah, okay.
Victory.
If only it had someone who was nice enough to donate a couple charms along the way. Exactly, if only you'd matched up against Mr. Fruit Punch. Alright guys, so for the people who had been interested in joining TTE, it's Team Teddy Elite, tag, TTE. There should be space open to be able to receive your applications. Alright, let's try this Mr. Negative thing for at least a little bit. Can I cut any of these decks, by the way? This was my beautiful, beautiful Sanctum Showdown deck. Banned. 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 What the heck, man? Play the Thanos Agamotto Dark Nizzle. I haven't played Thanos in a while. No love for force move in Sanctum. I know, it's... Honestly, I think it's silly. Scream should be allowed. Not Cannonball. I don't like the Cannonball, but I do like the Scream. Okay, we'll do the Thanos. It's Amoto, Thanamoto, I think would be the name. Yo, we haven't got mastery on Thanos yet? Yeah, this is how long it's been since I played Thanos, guys. Ooh, we got Cosmic. Okay, but what actually looks good on the stones? I like that. Those are pretty dope. I need a good border now, but Shadow King, Patriot, Luke as a tech card, Rocket, the tempo, Hope for ramp. Interesting. Shang, you're running Galactus. The anti-venom, Agamotto, and then you curve out with Goliath, Mockingbird. Interesting. Not Galactus, Galacta. That makes more sense. I was like, you can ramp it off of Winds of Watum. But I feel like Galacta's more what we want. Do we want to go E-Tree? We would probably go E-Tree instead of maybe Hope. I really don't care about Eson or Beta Ray build, but I love that Wiccan variant, Parry. The variant is gorgeous. I mean, look at that. Star Essence Wiccan, or I don't know what they want to call it. What are they calling it? Eduardo Mello? Have we already gotten a Hellfire Gala collection? Yes, I believe so. I kind of feel like this deck might just be better if we run... Let's see if we take the tempo. Like, Cull for Agamotto, right?
Gotta run, hun.
Gotta run, hun. Is always a good one. The Starwig, yes. After Firehair, done for the month. Yeah, that sounds right. Firehair looks really good, guys. Also, if we're gonna run Hope, we could run like the Killmonger Death version. Ooh. Did anyone say double Grocket? Did I hear someone say double Grocket? It's fun. I'm gonna try it. See, with Thanos, I'm waiting for the Superior Strange who's able to merge. Yes. Superior Strange is gonna go crazy. I think we just do something like this. Leave these guys holding down the fort. I gotta close out every stream. That's my stream sign off now. Gotta run, guys. Well, Destroyer? I'm never gonna get over the fact that now I get the Pandart variants out of my Pandart Iron Patty. Shang? Shang, where are ya? Are you in there? Probably do something like this. I'm not going to be able to use Destroyer. I tried this exact deck but had bad luck. Hopefully I'll do better than you. We'll see. If I can find Shang, we'll be golden, boys. If we don't, well, you know. So is it time to do Thanos, Agamotto, RHM, Infinite Ultron all in the same deck? Yeah, of course. I don't think there's any other way. They have Infinite Stones on the top of Ultron Infinite Stones. On top of drones, on top of every single overlay at the beginning of game. High Evolutionary. Galactus, the big wallet slap deck. Remember when that was a thing? Snap has been through some funny times. So I'm actually capable of playing Galacta, Thanos, Jin. You are worth 13, 18, plus 6, 24, 24, 39. I take the lead. You have no discarded cards, so even if you run Ghost Rider, you're not able to bring like a surprise power back. You probably just want to play Giganto, which actually loses at Castle Blackstone. Yep. He probably retreats. Nope, we lose. I think. No, maybe Grocket brings it back. I'm actually kind of close to giving up on Agamotto. Oh, the Scar got all the discounts. But then you only played a Jin. No, we still lose. Yeah, by 2. Six, 13, 7 points. If I'd flipped Galacta and Thanos, I think I would have won. Man, Scar is crazy in that Hela deck because even if you don't get the full Hela, like that happens, the Hela goes early. You have a way to discount Scar and then keep winning, right?
Epic.
Man. Just spent 4 keys on the Wiccan variant. Worth it. 4? It took you all 4? Here's the thing. Eson is good, so on that side of it, you're fine. Agamotto's been a lot of fun for you.
The universe shall be set.
We should try like a Agamotto Scream deck. Maybe. It just seems like it should do something. Temporal manipulation. Thanos cannot be discarded or destroyed. And we have Titan, Thanos' home turf. Him not being destroyable is nice because then I can play him to Danger Room. Next turn we're going to go Hope. This thins Agamotto. Yeah, is there a world where you want King Eitri to be able to potentially tutor spells into hand? The Screamamoto? The Screamamoto. I mean, it's also just like a good deck shell. So I have high hopes. Spider. I haven't seen a Penny Parker play in a while. I think she's good though. So now she's movable and he has extra energy. Now we have extra energy, so we'll have 6 next turn. It's not quite. He's probably playing a Wiccan deck, right? Yeah. Chat. Give me a good reason why it's not this. Galacta, Galacta, Galacta. Unlimited power. +9 on whatever card we play. In the alternative, I could do this and then the Super Power Stone off of the double Galacta. Opponents usually just retreat off of that. This is your favorite play in the deck. I think we temper it with a little doubling. And that way we still get the mega purple stone here. Buff the buff. 9 power stone. Misplay, should have gone for the triple. If I had a way to score the triple at the same turn as playing it, I would have definitely done it, but I didn't. Okay. Now... Unfortunately, the Shadow King would reset the Galacta buffs themselves. You're indestructible, but... then I'm pretty vulnerable. I mean, yeah, if we go Shadow King left and survives, it goes margin of victory, which we should win. Agamotto must be really good in Sanctum with that specific spell. That specific spell does seem like it's gonna be nuts. But the rest of it's kind of slow. Yeah. I think we should have. We should have gone Power Stone mid and then Galacta. That way we had like 18 power mid, which would have threatened them more mid lane. And then we could have still dropped off Power Stone on right to be a big card and played Thanos left to survive through Danger Room. Well. Alright.
The universe shall be set right.
The overlay of the two super characters generating their stuff. I like the draw, so I think I might just hold Redstone for now. See what shenanigans we can get up to with that. Yep, Mind Stone is nice. We'll play this for some tempo. Then we'll go Rocket left, I think. Oh, but I could also just play through my stones. We shift. Okay. Well, in that case... I mean, we could, like, cancel the shifting. Shannon. I guess Sanctum vibes, guys. Sanctum vibes. The zoo is everything out there. So it's kind of fun. I could cancel the moving And then try and score over here. Maybe we do this. If he plans on a big shift, we might be able to take advantage. Yep. Looks good. Nice. Because now I can play Mockingbird to get the free abs man. Throw down blue stone to draw through. And I guess that's it, but it's pretty nice. Maybe I just want like the extra power. Eson a good card? Yeah, Eson's good. We played Eson in both this Wiccan and Arshem deck, and he was really good in both of those. Like, Eson was actually really good in Wiccan. The Agamotto was slowing us down. And in Arshem, they were both really good together. Okay, we got the freebie. Which is nice. All my cards are kind of too expensive. I mean, you survive, which is great. And then I guess I play you in case he plays, like, Larval mid. In which case I need to leave Rocket. Yeah. I guess this is us. Oh, you move shield. Yeah, that makes sense. You buff the captain, you play 2 cards. Ant-Man, shoot it, shoot it. No. I don't know, guys. I don't think Agamotto is like really adding anything to this deck. I think his spells might actually be making it worse. He makes it harder for us to find Mockingbird, which is important. He makes it harder for us to find some of the other combos. I mean, Images of Icon is amazing. If we're winning, add Destroyer. Okay. See if we can do it. It could also be that, yeah, I'm just not used to playing around the spells and setting up for them. Patty? Come on, buddy. Beta Ray. Ooh, it's a Scream deck. Screamamoto deck, sounds like, with 11 cards left. I have to sit, but if he wins the Destroyer, I can kill it. Yep. You imagine the Destroyer with the images? What motto should they scream? This one feels like we need a lower curve. E-Tree, Adam Warlock in here. Maybe. Maybe that's what we need. I'm not sure. So we want to set up big images, which resetting Power Stone is amazing for. I could play here. There's a world where it's like on 5 you Shang plus the anti-venom card. On 6 you go Reality Stone images. But then you need something that's going to make it powerful. So maybe you do play this. Okay. Well, that's frustrating. Because I always wanted to play Redstone mid. But now I can't. +4 energy. Amazing tech. So you play this. Then you play Beta Ray on the chance that you can draw him. Draw the card off of it. Then you go Temporal Manipulations. And we see what turn 6 will bring. I'm gonna try that, either Eitri and Warlock, maybe even go Jubilee. Yandu not having an animation anymore is throwing you off. Yeah, it's because he went from Destroy to Banish. It's weird now. Could there be a world where Clog or Afflict could use Agamotto to replace their own stones? Negative values, have some big cards. I mean, maybe. So Shang punches you in the face. Images is going to be able to win over here. Which means I want to play Agamotto. Plus like Mind Stone. Draw some fodder. If we go 6, 18. I don't know. We might still lose. Cheating out Eson and then copying Eson with Freya so the first one pulls the second has been working out pretty well for you. That one location goes crazy. Absolutely unstoppable, right? Oh, he got it. Now it's 2. That's so funny. Odds we get screwed over, chat? They're not 0. I always forget that Dark Dimension does not count for the Doom 99. That one screws with me as well. It's like I played the card, it just didn't reveal. But thing has to the card has to reveal to be counted as being played. It's weird. 19. I have 18. Gosh dang it. Now that I think about it, we should have played that last turn so that I would have had a better chance of drawing the Stormbreaker. Alright, Chad, I think I'm not skilled enough to play this deck. Yeah. Shadow King the Scream. I mean, that would have reset it, but we still weren't there. We weren't ready. Also, I have to ask, Cerebro? C3, you could images to make your other cards there the base cost or the upgraded. Would it ruin Cerebro? Images copies the cards with any effects that have been applied to them. That time it worked. The 2 animations played back to back. No, it does modified power, not base power. No stones, but a spell. Okay. Lose Thanos. That's unfortunate. Where's my card? Chat, I can't select there she is. I got scared there for a second. We need to Psylocke into Galacta. It's a pretty card too. Who did this art? Megan. Great work. So it ruins Cerebro, creating higher power cards. Potentially. Oh, no, the Cerebro buff is ongoing, so it wouldn't, like, clone them with the Cerebro buff applied. If that's what you're asking. It is a way that you could, like, turn a Hood into a Cerebro. Or like if you had Bast buff Cerebro to 3, you could make a location of 3 Cerebros. It clones Gore with his buff? No, his buff is ongoing. It clones Gore because when Gore is considered with his buff, he's the highest, but then they're all base power, or they're like OG Gores, and then they all apply their ongoings to themselves. So I had a... I feel like we're maybe talking past each other, but I had a lane where like Gore was the highest power because of his ongoing, and then I played images, and I got 3 Gores, and they were all the same power. So it shows that it's not like double applying their buff. But if you had like Hood, Cerebro,
Destiny will arrive.
and then you played images, you'd get 2 Cerebros. We're gonna go Madman and play C13s? No, we're not. We will not play C13. That is a step too far, even for me. Martyr. Arasham. Makes sense. Rolk. I'd feel way better drawing through all the stones if Luke Cage was around. This gives me all the extra energy, which is nice. I won't deny that. Let's play bolts. Wow, just threw away Shang. Ah, we also have redstone here, so. Images! Okay. I think I'm too obsessed on the Grocket images thing. Like, I think that's making me play worse. If we play this, I'm trying to keep my images plays open. Guess I do it like this, but you're gonna slide. You're gonna pull that anyway. Okay. What I'm asking is, let's say Cerebro in one lane and then Hood and whatever Domino in the other. Would Hood turn into a 3-power or a 5-power card? Hood would turn into Domino, who would be a 3-power card, who would then receive the Cerebro ongoing and become a 5. The Grocket here is amazing because that still has a move. Agamotto for 10 is nice. And you for free is also crazy. Okay. I can't combo anything, chat. I can't combo anything. I can play Galacta, but then I can only play one of their cards. So she's +3, but that doesn't really save me. I guess I can play... You can play Shang here. Move this here. Like, that's it. Shang knocks him over. That's my biggest power swing. Yeah, I feel like the deck needs a bit of a lower curve. Because at the end of these games, I'm coming into like too many expensive pieces.
Power must be controlled.
Like, I want to play images, but then if I play images on turn 6, I need to have like something good to do with 2 energy, and normally my hands don't have anything good to do with the other 2 energy. You know? For some reason, Untapped is still not keeping track of any of our stats, though. Lower curve, Psylocke, then we could Psylocke Galacta, images. Do the negative Agamotto. We could do the negative too. Let's do negative. Alright, what is the hot negative deck these days? It's this. Okay. So now we have to choose to cut something in favor of Agamotto. What? There we go. Probably Ironheart or Sage. I think it would be Ironheart. Keep Sage. Cut Wong? No. Wong doubles my spells. I think Wong is actually somewhat useful. Because then so Temporal Manipulation would go twice, Winds of Watum would go twice, Bolts of Balthak. Bolts of Balthak is the crazy one on reveal, right? And then Images doesn't matter, but Still, going double bolts could be an alternate win con if we miss Mr. Negative. No, I love this card as is, but I have to see. Not bad. Pretty good. Ooh, it actually matches the nameplate. We'll run this instead of gold for a little bit. That's dope. Maybe it's too harsh on Agamotto Copycat and Ironclad. Can copy the cards. Oh, they said negative will not invert the spells. Chat, can anyone confirm or deny? Because if it doesn't invert the spells, we're not playing this. Unplayable. Oh, Steel Metallic, dude. This card is crazy. It's so good. Do you have glass circuits? Actually looks good on negative. I do. Or maybe not yet. I thought if I had Cosmic then I would, but it's later on. Yeah, spell doesn't have power so it can't invert. Okay. There we go. Not as... Go nope. Okay, what were we building then? The alternative was Scream, right? How about a Sorcerer deck? Strange Wong and such? I don't think it's good enough. Like, I don't think there's much move synergy to make it really come together. So do we go Doom 99? I think so, right? Like win or icon on the Doom is potentially crazy. To be like Dr. Doom, Spidey-Man. Then we play Nebula, Polaris, Captain America. Get the Kraven in there. Screamamoto it is, exactly. What rounds out the deck? Cannonball? We're going Stegron, Arrow, Miles. I actually don't like Miles with Doom 99. Stegron could be fine. Arrow is like a mainstay for the deck. Otherwise it's like Magneto right on the high end. Magneto is good. What do we think, chat? I wonder, are Agamotto and Eson immediately added to the pool for Sanctum's random card rewards? Good question. Can you just get them for free if you've saved up your currency? It would make sense. They're probably pullable. Let's go Cannonball. Get some more disruption in there, but then we might be able to cut Arrow as we feel out the deck. Just play Jug. Jug is good, but it's normally not where you want to go if you have Doom 99 on the board. Maybe this is going too hard on Doom on my part. Yes, the series drops have happened. Series drops for you. After this, we play Eson for sure. It's just a great curve. Cap, Craven, Doom. Oh! Yep. It's crazy. Let's double cap and see if he goes to Murder World or not. He does. Okay. Okoye? Alright. With this hand and no, my best card. Well, you double temporal manipulate because then you get a 16 power Agamotto in hand. Boom, baby. Kinda wish I could have seen what his deck would do if he played those to Sinister London. Deck double buffed and hand double buffed. Oh, and then Icon. Yes. I love it. Just Spider-Man it? Or wait. I mean, I want to play Agamotto, and then I want to play Images. So I guess, yeah, you get a couple more bodies on the board. Am I hyped for Daredevil Born Again? I am. I'm hoping that I can enjoy it without having finished all of Daredevil or the Punisher, the Fox series shows. Do I think Gorgon will hard counter Agamotto? Yes. How's the deck feeling? This is my first game with it. The best decks so far have definitely been Wiccan Arishem. Okay. I still think they're a bot. Is this like a Wakandan-based deck? Maybe. If he actually pops out with, nah, I think it's a bot. I was like, if that was Darkhawk, then I was gonna go, wow. Wowzers. Play this, keep buffing things. Play... Okay, we are gonna go a little sneaky on us, little sneaky on you, chat. Check this one out. Ah,
Victory.
that sound effect did not sound like what it is. Okay, we were gonna play Dr. Doom, then we were gonna swing the shield to Dr. Doom's location. Then we were gonna top deck a rock, very likely to happen because I have a stack of, I have 10 cards in deck, right? 4 rocks added because of the double rock slide. Also Nebula. So if I drew any of those or Nebula, I play them here, and then I have Shield, that 1 cost, Images. I could also play Scream, Images, 3 Dr. Dooms, and they spit Doom bots because they repeat the on-reveals. Oh, yes, it's good. So you know it's good. do not have our applicants yet. Unless Ed's already got them in. Image repeats on reveal. Yes, it does. It's crazy. Get a little like, I don't know, like even Black Panther on some one drops, and then you images, and the Panthers flip and redouble. Images, if played right, should always win its lane. I feel like. That feels just a little bit broken. It does feel a little bit broken. Alright, temporal manipulation. Give me my big sorcerer boss. Bolts of Balthak will have so much energy, but I just want to play Doom on 3 anyway. What are, chat theorycraft with me, what are on reveals cards that would be like really crazy to images? Does Eson pull out cards created by Arsham? Yes. Had a guy play bolts on Bar Sinister generating 16 total energy. And then they disappear so he can play again. I guess we'll play like over here or something. Yep. Yoink. That buffs Craven. Now Polaris moves. Image on a Glad? You could mill them so hard. True. There's the images. Images on Doom 99, anybody? But he's not going to be the highest power. Unfortunately, with this setup of locations, we can't make it happen. But you could images D99. Hopefully he drops a bot on Madripoor or something. Sage, Wolfsbane could be fun. That's true, Sage. Sage is already like a hot on reveal, right? And then she's probably the highest power at her location. And then you play images. Gosh. I like what you're putting down. Let's just go Aggie. Why did they change the I've come to bargain title with check out this brew? What? They changed I've come to bargain? Chat? Did this change for any of you guys? Sage would probably lose some buffs from your side though, since all her copies would then be the same power. Yeah, but they start with her power. That's the thing, is you play Sage, she buffs to like 6, and then you images, and the next Sage is going to be at 6, and then activate her on reveal to buff again, and then the next one goes to buff again. And yeah, it's... I mean, are you making the argument like Wolfsbane is better? It's just a bug? Is it a visual bug? Visual bug of a only visual feature? Awkward. It's situational, but yeah, Wolfsbane could actually be stronger. I could see the case where the Wolfsbane and some of those positions would be stronger. Can I get Dr. Doom? Stegron. Stegorino. It was just gonna be images. I was like, I could move him, I could play this. No. It was gonna be images, Agamotto, drop the bots, or pick the bots up. So then I lose 2 buffs over here on left. That should be fine. I could play Spider-Man mid. Images, Spider-Man mid, he hops over. Buffs Craven as well. Yeah, that one was in the bag. Okay, that one felt really good. Really smooth. Does Sage count herself as a unique power? I don't believe so. Created cards cost 1 more. Unlucky for us, but then we have Elysium to counteract that. So I'm not sure how this is going to go down. I think Sage, for the purposes of the buff, only counts other cards at this location. Sage wins over Wolfsbane pretty much every time then. Probably. Move Vicky, buff this, play this. Some fringe cases where Wolfsbane could really stack, but yeah. I mean, as long as the opponent has a couple unique powers, Sage should be the best. But true, either could be fun. I guess the Wolfsbane thing could be just on curve, right? You could play a 1, a 2, Wolfsbane images, and get more Wolfsbanes. Just like really quick. Images on Cannonball, but that should like, you should already have 1, right? Pretty much. No. Quick Cannonball. Lame. I wanted to play Doc Doom. Wins. Afflict and move right. Yeah, I guess we're playing Doc Doom.
Doom rules all.
Viper pushes the rock, but then I hit you with one of these and rearrange everything you have.
Snap.
Should be fine. It's a win more, but it would be hilarious. You got that right. Alright, listening to Darkest Dungeon gives me anxiety. Images on Cannonball, but not the Clog deck. Let's say you move 4 of their cards to your Craven Kingpin lane. Like Scream images. What we're doing right now. That is true. Sorry, Zero. We've got Cap, Kanlan, Images but Affliction deck. Images but Affliction deck. They lose magic. Are they a bot? Let's just set up Scream. So what are you wanting to repeat? Just Hazmat? Images on Debris? Says you don't play the game anymore? Potentially. Potentially that does go nutty. What now? Play this. Hold on. This is our opportunity, chat. Images Dr. Doom. Or I guess Doom 99, not the Doctor. But now I get double bots. For the rest of the game, I get double bots. Giving up on the shield. The shield is actually a really powerful card. But images on Laffy thing. I mean, Laffy is powerful. We gotta do this. It's too funny. Oh, he was gonna cancel it anyway. Yeah, this was absolutely the right decision. And it gets better.
Doom rules all.
Good job, bot. You made 28 power. Congratulations.
Victory.
We made 67 power? Is this allowed? 67 power? Is it safe to say then that Images is the best of the spells? That's a great question. It has to be the main contender. But I would put forward... There's situationally, Bolts of Balthak is better. Like when we were using bolts to ramp into Eson, that was really, really good. Does the card banish before it's returned? Let's find out. It'd be a lot of fun if the spells didn't count for Infinite, but alas, they did think of that. I like the Afflict one too, pretty strong. Yes. The Winds of Watum or whatever. It does banish. Unfortunate. Does the spell that returns Agamotto to your hand, does it pull him from the deck? Yes.
In heroes. Doom rules all.
Devil Dino was 31 power there for a second. Did you guys see that? Don't think we're ever winning left. There's a world where we can Polaris and then we clog him, you know? And then you're playing Doom. I'm only getting +1 over here. You could still do it, then you could plan if a cannonball helps. Or you could do this. Or you could do this and hope on the 50-50 he lands. So that then when you play again, maybe you have to take the 50-50. Awkward. Good evening, Bano. How are we taking the new cards? New cards are doing well for us thus far. Why did I not play negative again? The spells, because they don't have a power, even printed, do not invert. So Polaris would move something over here. Scream would attack it. Cannonball's probably the best play to make, but then all he has to do is play something that... Let's see, I add 3 power over here, 15. 9 power card. Maybe he doesn't have a 9 power card. Maybe.
Opponent snapped.
He's saying he does. He did Nick Fury, and whatever he plays has the Vicky hand buff. Alright. Bummer. Close.
Escaped.
I guess that makes it a less consistent combo then. Yeah, so basically the spells will make it harder for you to find your Mr. Negative combo. And will not benefit when you get the combo off. So... it really doesn't seem like it's worth exploring. Thanks, Simon. I appreciate it, mate. I love that you're here at Theory Crafting with us pretty much every week as well. Okay, we don't want to open up the super flow with his White Widow here, but I do want to build toward getting Widow's Kiss taken away.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
You're just throwing horrible ideas at me? Nah. We get plenty of stuff that sticks. We've discovered some very interesting decks. Okay. Are you Arasham? No. We have the bolts. But I think I just want to go Cap, Craven. That way we can buff, destroy, move back. Spidey denied by his own enemy when swinging. Wind! It's terrible. Let's try and disrupt whatever he's stacking on Moonstone. Little arrow yoink. I know the bolts is fun, but I was like, it's paying 3 to get 4. Don't snap yet, but we're in a good streak. Alright, Miyamoto. Hazmat. Arasham. Eson?
Who will the winds bring?
I don't know. Something about it seems fishy. Okay. We flip first. Can we just cannonball and win? Kick Wiccan? Hope it goes mid, but if it goes right, still do okay. Feels like maybe yes. Unfortunately, like, I would love to images and get rid of the Rockin' Spider-Man into something better, but I don't have something more powerful, so I think we do this. Added Cersei to my Eson deck. Give cards like Quicksilver, Mirage, Iron Patriot more power near the end of the game. That works pretty well, actually. I can definitely see where that's going. Oh, we go double Moonstone into Mr. Fantastic. Oh, and the Vicky. Ooh, close, close, close. Double Moonstone the Vicky.
Victory.
Okay, we got it. It does make sense, right? You're trying to build decks around cards getting hit by Winds or maybe Cersei to get picked up. So I guess Winds of Watum are chilly? That's why it gives negative power? Yeah, I think so. It's like his Force Push spell. He uses it a lot in the Midnight Suns game. Cersei technically did get a buff because she now has a 50-50 of turning a 6 cost into a 7 power. Or a 12 power instead of just 7. Yeah, but we're like never using it on 6 costs. But yes, the Scar range is much better for her. The only fishy part is not playing Hazmat, clearly. That's true. I just don't see how we can get an Affliction deck to synergize with these new cards. If I did, we'd be playing Hazmat. Wow, the opponent was cooking there. They definitely were. It just wasn't quite, was a little raw. Or maybe it was overdone. Well, you kind of just read it. The winds give negative power. I mean, that's true. Oh, snap. 3 D99s? 3 of them? With a Dr. Doom in hand? With a Dr. Doom in my hands. Chat, what's the highest number of Doom 99s you've seen on the board at once? We're about to hit a game where every single card on our side of the board is going to be called Doom. It'll have Doom in the name. I think I may have seen a game with 3 before, like a Sinister London with an Iron Lad duplication or something crazy. Moon Kid's over here like, but why? I got Sacred Timeline with Collector. My combo is rolling. No, no, oh, aim at the shield. Aim at the shield. At least once. What a letdown. We were about to make history. Still 2. It should still be good. I know, and then you retreat?
Victory.
He's still like, nah, it's still too good. Well, clearly he would not have allowed the triple to fly either, so we'll take what we can get. Eson Arishem was still the most fun deck that we were playing. I get it, it's Arishem. People are tired of it, they've seen it. But it was rolling. And the Eson pulls were so much fun. This is like the perfect hand, right? You have stuff to play early. You have Doom. You have Images Doom. Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna focus Images Doom again. Which means the only other stuff we actually care about is Hulks. Get all the Hulks we can. On turn 5, cards cost more. Thank goodness I don't care. Because I'm going to play a 4 cost anyway. Actually. Let's go for the triple, right? It's our time. Chat. Let's do it. Okay, please. Please, this time do not gambit. Do not have the gambit. Believe. He throws a Meek away. So what if some sort of Moon Girl deck with Agamotto, She-Hulk Images, stack 1 lane into guaranteed 30 power? Yeah, like the full build around tech, yeah, it just doesn't seem like as engaging. We just have to pray that the Doombot doesn't land left. If it goes left, kind of all of our combos are busted. Price we pay. Gotta play the odds. Perfect. Our opponent, I'm sure, is currently questioning our snap decisions. Question no longer, my opponent. And gaze in wonder. Doom rules all. Okay. So I get 3 more, allowing me to play a card. Doom Printer goes brrrr. You know it, man. So each one of these is going to get plus 3 more, potentially, which puts them at 7. 7, 7. I'm just wondering if there's a world where, like, Spider-Man is correct, right? He pulls one of the Hulks, and then they're at 36, and then it's 12. Plus 21 is 32, so no, it's not. But then Doom right now is buffed by 4, so he's actually bigger than Agamotto, even though he blocks a spawn of 1 more bot. Because his bot receives all of the buffs. Yes, it'll be an 11 power. Or no? It's about the same. It's exactly the same. I guess it's better for like against Dakin maybe? Or against Gambit.
Victory.
I think Agamotto right obviously represents 10, but then the Doom bot that Doom would put there would be 9. No, because there were already 4 down. The Doom bot that Doom would put there would be 11. Because yeah, there were 4 Doom bots and then there were going to be 2 more, making 6, so yeah, 11. So the Doom bot from Dr. Doom was actually going to be bigger than Agamotto. Zaboo. Hope they don't take my Dr. Doom. No. We want to play this, so he gets buffed anytime the shield re-enters. Scream. Scream can't get him. Okay, chat. We got the Dr. Doom icon combo. We also potentially have a Gwenpool images combo. I think it's this. He does play for it. Puts in his Gwenpool.
Doom rules all.
I think it'll be Gwenpool. We could Spider-Man, right? Because if Spider-Man moves here, he is also targeted by images to create 2 new Doom bots. Oh, I can't stop thinking about some sort of Moon Girl Affliction. A lot of Affliction cards are pretty cheap, like Swamp Thing, Winds, Diamondback, Hazmat. Then you could get Ajax or Laffy. Clone them with images, clone them with Moon Girl kind of combos. That would be fun. I really want Spider-Man to go right, but I could also just like play this and play images, get the extra Dooms, and then play the big Spider-Man. Hoping that he gets buffed by Gwenpool. Let's go for broke.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
We got it. Do you think he sees it coming? This is so good. We should just like, right, Simon? You want to play Falcap with images, because then you have the shield. Like the shield does stuff in the mid game, maybe. Otherwise, it's just on the board, and you can tee it up for a free images ping into a 6-drop. It's nuts. Even if you want to use it for like, it's like a lot of people were using it for the cull synergy. Yes, you can use it to play cull, and then you can use images to get multiple culls. Like, this is a match made in heaven. And if you get Sam, you can reposition it exactly, so it's the perfect mate for whatever target you have in mind.
Doom rules all.
No, my Nebula. Ooh. Gotcha. Okay, this deck is good. I was wearing out on my Agamotto play. I was like, it seems like he's just cluttering all these decks with stuff that's like, it's fine. The spells are good, but this feels really good. Replacements for Scream here? Yeah, so you're just going to play like a Doom 99 deck then. You cut Scream for Psylocke so that you can potentially rush Doom. And then you cut Kraven, Spider-Man, Polaris, Arrow, Cannonball, Stegron. Yep, and you just play like other tempo things. Gladiator, Iron Patriot, stuff like this. Nice. I still get temporal manipulation. Oh, he still has something too. I was about to say his Wiccan curve got thrown off, but I guess not. That's not a Wiccan curve. Good by Thanos. 12 card deck. Why are you running Quicksilver? My guy. Color me confused. Tempo Shadow King, by the way. I'm even more confused now. I guess the good news is any card we draw now is playable. I guess except Icon. I don't want to take either of those cards out of the negative zone, so I'm just going to play Polaris into it. Why does Agamotto show you the opponent is playing him, but none of the other deck enhancers? What do you mean? How bad can an Arsham, Thanos, Eson, Agamotto, Quicksilver, Agatha deck be? I don't remember there's another start of the game mechanic or animation, but maybe there is. High Evolutionary. What got destroyed? Cap. Foul cap. Oh, Agamotto shows the animation for the opponent, but Arashim does not? That's crazy. It feels like they should just be able to turn that on for everybody if they want to do it. Here's the problem. He has extra energy. Here's the solution. I can just be winning all lanes. These are the kind of decisions that I tell people they should not do. Yep, Reality Stone wins middle by 1. Yep, that gets it. This game is like 5-dimensional chess now. Snap has a lot going on, I agree. Snap has a lot of cool stuff going on. Yeah, we should have retreated on that one. We just had a terrible early game. Nothing to do. Even by like turn 4, the Polaris was slow. Random question, but US Agent is the only Afflict card I don't have at this point. How safe do you think he is from a nerf? He already got a nerf somewhat recently, so I think he's fairly safe. I also think even if he gets a nerf of like losing 1 point or something like that, he'd still be playable. Evo, true. As soon as I buy the pass, I'm gonna try this whole crapshoot. You do you, buddy. That'll be glorious. How much cloning do we want to do? I definitely want to clone the Doom. And then I don't want my hand to be too cluttered, but I would love 2 foul caps. Let's go for it. Alright, Korg Angela. Think that's a snap. Bolts of Battlefuck. Now, if we play the bolts, we're just forever an energy up. But I could also play them. Nah, let's just play boring. Because Doom 99 discourages playing like and replaying the spell all the time. Now if we wanted to, we could get the 3 Doom 99s this game.
I found a rock.
Hobgoblin might make that not really work. Or sorry, Green Goblin. We'll definitely go for 1 more. We'll see if we play for the 3rd. Triple mid.
Hey man, I'm cool.
3 Korg plays. Oh, yeah, I would have had to leave shield over here. This goes yoink. Let me drop in the bots. Feels strong. Never mind, no bots. Perfect to open spaces, debris hits them. But we still win. Alright.
Victory.
So chat, do we think that Agamotto is making the deck better? It's hard to say. I think so. The images play when you can duplicate some of these really does change the whole tenor of the game. Like, we've been significantly behind on some of these, but then in the mid game we land Doom and then we play images either on Doom or on, 99 or Dr. Doom. Either way, it's been a huge boon. Arguably, this could just be better in RSM 99. Yep. We're missing Psylocke, right? We're doing the Scream stuff for early tempo instead of playing a Psylocke to try and rush 99. Double Polaris.
Opponent stacked.
Miyamoto, thank you for the follow over on the Twitch side. Thank you, my friend. Dr. Boom, you mean? It's been fun. We'll get Aggie here. See what 99 can do for us.
Who will the winds bring?
Okay. Nice.
Doom rules all.
Oh, and then we get the card he was gonna discount. Was trying to discount. But we lose mid. We're up by 8 on left or right. We're gonna go up by 9. The stag run here is great for winning left. We'll lose here. Then do we think he has anything? His cannonball spent. Arrow spent. Card from Iron Patriot spent. 3 cards in hand. Does he run Magneto? Maybe. It's entirely possible. He does not.
Victory.
We got it. All right. We've been up for almost 5 hours. Let's see if Untapped ended up sinking any of our stats. It did, kind of. Okay, we have the stats. We have the technology. Screamamoto, my friends. Screamamoto. 83% win rate. 10 and 3, 21 cubes. This deck cooks. Now, Scream just cooks on her own. But I do think that the Agamotto... This is probably the best... The RSM was good with Agamotto as well. But outside of that, this was the best Agamotto home we found. Thanamoto. I think I made a couple misplays. But I was not feeling this one. If you get it to work, more power to you, but I did not get it. Wiccan, again, just a really good deck shell. I think it's actually better without Agamotto. So these numbers, saying that these numbers could have been better is crazy, but they could have. Cut Agamotto, but do run Eson. Run Nick or something. And then the Arasham was definitely one of the best homes for the two of these guys together. And also had really good stats to back it up. Alright guys, that's where we're going to call the stream for today. We'll do the sign off on YouTube. And then figure out a Twitch channel to raid. Thank you guys, everyone who came out for the card deck testing. One of my favorite times of the week. And I think we found some really cool stuff today. So, till next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping. The animals, should you go with tokens or keys for the new card? Definitely keys, because of the new Wiccan variant. It's absolutely gorgeous. Have a good one, guys.